Oh, hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? How are
Oh,
you wonderful people doing? I'm here with Joey T. Raccoon. Um, Kuko
who
isn't
the
here right
fuck?
now, but he'll make it. He'll make it eventually. I have faith in him. Now, what were you saying, Joey? You crazy little kid. You crazy little
I
raccoon.
forgot. I
Oh,
forgot now.
oh, that's all right. That's quite all right. Oh, we're
I was
gonna
saying
have
who
a.
the.
Oh,
Wait. I should preface this. I recently added some videos that I have never seen before. Okay, so for all I know, some of these might be comedy fucking gold. Um,
but they might be cringe. Also,
yeah, it's mostly cringe. Mostly cringe.
they might get me
It's
really.
mostly fucking.
They might get me really
But
mad and peeved and pissed off that you put them in there.
you might get a little, might get a little peeved. Might get a little peeved.
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
Uh,
Okay. Oof.
I'm doing good. By good, I mean your mom,
Yeah.
says Mushroom and
Oh, that's pretty fun. Yeah.
Hey,
Everybody
the
loves a
29.
Joey stream. Everybody loves a good Joey stream. Um,
Absolutely.
now the
The people
reasons.
are here.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not
The people are here
gone.
for me. And the people are here for you and not me. And that's a big blow to my ego. That's a blow to my big fat stupid ego. Give it up for Stream 29. Everybody give it up for Stream 29. We're almost to 30. Oh, but, we've got a few years until that. Goodness gracious. Goodness fucking gracious. Okay, I'm going to remove this raccoon. And I'm going to go to the video capture. And I'm actually, no, maybe I should, you resent it. I'll reopen the tab again. Jesus effing Christ.
All right.
Let's have a good, clean video. Video capture, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, this video captures. All right. Good quality
Would not be
smoke.
a good lead stream without technical difficulties.
Joseph's 5-star buffet, everybody. Give it up for the 5-star buffet. Oh, look at all those videos. The first video we have is of Ben Rance. Ben T.
You should
Looney.
probably screen share. You should probably screen share
Oh,
because
I
I'm
should probably screen share. You
I
can't see
can't see
anything.
you.
You're blind, deaf, and
Yeah, no.
dumb. You're blind, deaf, and dumb rodent. Here we
Me
go.
about the show.
Oh, no, we're not going to start from the middle.
Raccoons are
Start...
not rodents. They are
gonna...
pests, but they are not rodents.
Okay, well,
Well,
I'm going
I mean,
to...
not even pests, but
I'm calling you
the
a rodent.
vermin.
Yeah, I'm calling you a rodent as like a derogatory term.
Welcome.
A slur.
Yeah, but they're not rodents.
No, they're not. Well,
They're not rodents.
They're all the same to me. It's just the same.
Rodents have buck teeth.
Rodents have buck
Rodents
teeth.
have buck teeth. They have two buck teeth. They have two buck teeth on the top and bottom.
I have buck teeth, you little bitch. Am I a rodent?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is Timmy Turner
Now
a
using
rodent?
it derogatory towards you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not very
We
nice.
raccoons, we have sharp chompers. We have sharp chompers, all canines.
Ooh, chompy chomp chomp. Ooh, look at me. I've got sharp chompers.
Anyway, play that fucking video, fat boy.
Okay.
Play that video, fat boy.
Welcome back to Ben Rants. And when I was a kid, Chuck Norris wasn't friggin' worship. Today's topic is difficult to talk about because it doesn't
no,
apply
Ben the
to me.
Goonie.
This
Oh,
topic
no.
is made for a specific demographic.
This topic is made for children. I love it when Ben the Looney talks about children. There's nothing ominous or worrying about that.
There's nothing ominous or creepy about Ben the
non-logical,
Ben the
and it
Goonie
really
talking about
shouldn't
children.
be something I rant about. However, I feel that it's contributing to today's bad society, and they need to be addressed. Yeah. I'm, of course, talking about kid shows.
Oh, kid shows.
To specify, these are the shows that are seen in the morning for toddlers.
Yeah,
now, to be fair, I didn't watch a lot of kid shows when I was growing up, but there were some I liked, like Sesame Street, Teletubbies, Blue's Clues, and so on.
I used to love kid shows from back when I was a kid, but now that I'm a grown adult, you know, they're just not doing it for me. I don't know what changed. I don't know.
They're just not doing it for me anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dora the Explorer hit harder when I was 5, but now that I'm like 65,
it hits so much harder.
I don't know.
Did I ever tell you a story?
Now that I'm 65, it hits so much harder.
Did I ever tell you a story about when I was a kid? I was sick with a fever, right? And when I was really little, when I was a toddler, I was raised on Teletubbies. And I don't know what kind of psychic damage it did, but like when you're a toddler, Teletubbies make sense to you. You know, you're watching it, you're watching it happen, and you're like, yeah, this is a story, I guess, because you don't know what the fuck a story even is. But when you go back and watch it, you know, as an adult, you're like, what? It's just a bunch of fucking idiots playing around in the field. What is this? And I remember when I was like...
Because that's what toddlers do. They're a bunch of fucking idiots playing around in the field.
And I remember
toddlers are.
When I was 12 years old, I watched this show called Boo-Bahs, right? And it's a horrifying show. There are these big balls. There are these multicolored balls, and they have these weird baby
when you were 12?
When I was 12.
When you were 12?
Oh, yeah, because I was sick. I was sick one day. And, you know, when you're sick...
Why are you 12 years old watching Boo-Bah?
Because there was nothing else on.
I watched Boo-Bah when I was 3.
There was nothing else on, you idiot. So I was like, fuck it, I could watch... I'll watch...
Yeah, because you were stuck with the... I guess you were stuck with the Nick Jr., Disney Jr., whatever the fuck.
We got Higglytown Heroes. Right? We got Higglytown Heroes. We got fucking Robbie Rotten show. Or we got this. And I was like... Fine, fuck it. Let's see what Boo-Bahs has to offer. And it was like I was having a fever dream. You know, none of it made any sense. And they kept like the Boo-Bahs characters are horrifying because they're like half baby, half ball people, and they stick their heads into their bodies and they pop them back out and stick them in, pop them out again, and they roll around, they ride around on this weird fucking.
They look like Grimace. They look like Grimace. They look like versions of Grimace.
They look like Grimace's aborted fetuses. The ghosts of Grimace's
they look like
abortions. You know?
Grimace's homunculuses.
Yeah.
Grimace's homunculi.
It's horrible. It's a terrible thing. The audience has just been staring at this this blue screen for a very long time as I rant about children's shows. You know, really, it's funny. The guy that we're making fun of, you know, we're definitely better than this guy. But, you know.
By the way, Gummy wants you to know that your server link is broken.
Gummy, my server link is broken? Well, go to the other... Gummy, listen. I'm sorry that my server link is broken.
Gummy, go fuck yourself.
No. You can go probably to another community post, and odds are there's another server link. They never expire. V Ravellas for $2. Finally a good fucking meal. A good FCKing meal.
Finally.
Thank you.
Some good fucking food.
Yeah, thank you for censoring yourself. There we go. All right. We got Robbie Rotten show. My man, that was Lazy Town. I couldn't think of it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I'm sorry, Gummy Boy. All right, now let's listen.
You don't remember the name of Lazy Town? Unforgivable.
Let's listen to what this modern-day Socrates has to say about children's media.
But what I hate most about kid shows is they seem like a waste of time. They are made just to educate kids before kids go to school.
Hang on, pause real quick,
Oh. Yeah?
Hey, Ben. All shows are a waste of fucking time. Every single show on this planet is a waste of time. It's there to entertain you. It's there to keep you fucking entertained, cunt.
Well, Jesus, it sounds
sorry.
That sounds like a very, what's the word?
Am I wrong?
No.
Kid shows, like all kid shows are supposed to be a waste of time. It's there to entertain your kids. It's there to entertain your kids while they have nothing to do on the weekends.
My headphones just gave out. Now I need to recharge them. Christ on a filthy old cracker. Can you hear the downgrade in sound quality, people? Can you hear the great regression of my voice? Yes or no? Anyway, Nick Jr. Oh,
I love technical difficulties.
Oh, the great Nick Jr. It's vintage dated. They better still play the Face bookend, where they have that guy that changes color and he says, "Hey, everybody, Face here," and he's a great big face that takes up the whole screen. It was wonderful.
To me, kids don't watch TV to learn. Kids watch TV to be entertained. Why the heck would you waste your time trying to teach them?
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly.
Not to mention that kid shows treat their viewers like they're friggin' morons. I know they are made for kids that are slow functioning, but come on, kids.
I know they're made for kids that are retarded.
That's kind of the thing. That would make sense. That's why all of the shows suck, is that they're made for like mentally retarded kids. You know, they're made for us. They're made
for us, dude.
Yeah.
That's why we like them, because we're retarded.
Yeah, shows aren't made for mentally challenged adults. They're made for mentally
Ben the Looney, he's not retarded. He's just a pedophile.
No, yeah. No, shows shouldn't be made for mentally retarded children. Shows should be made for mentally retarded adults. That's why we have no...
Exactly.
Need to gradually learn to speed up to society with what goes on in real life. That'll never happen if you're talking to kids slower than a snail is when it's running a mile. Also, kids shows seem to be all over the place.
Oh, yes, and as Marvellas says, they're also for Dan Schneider's shits and giggles. Yeah, very true.
Wait, go back to the text. Go back to the text that adds fucking nothing. This text adds fucking nothing.
Also,
I like snails. They're so cute. Well, on this program,
kids shows seem to be all over the place. Almost every kids channel has a block that's strictly dedicated to little kids shows.
Snails are just slugs with armor.
Disney Channel has Playhouse
Slugs
Disney.
don't need armor because they're
NBC
not
has
pussies.
Cubo.
Oh, yeah.
Heck,
I'm going to charge my headphones. You entertain the audience while I go do that.
even Cartoon Network used to have Tickle You.
What do I do? I'm not good at my
My gosh, do we really need all these kids
Goodly?
programming? Dang.
Goodly?
What also sucks is that if parents have kids and kids like these kinds of
Goodly,
shows,
I'm not good on my
then
own.
the parents will have to sit down and watch this with their kids,
Hi.
leaving the adult with nothing
Hi,
to look
Chad.
forward to but being bored and wishing that they were hit by a meteor.
What are
Just
you doing,
because
Chad?
it's made for kids doesn't mean you can't add something in that
This
adults
fucker
will
doesn't
like.
have the
It's only
decency
fair.
to pause the video.
Now that you've got
This
general thoughts
motherfucker
as to
doesn't
why
have the
kid shows are
decency to
annoying,
pause the video
let's look at some
while he goes to
examples.
take a
There's,
piss or
of
do
course,
whatever the fuck.
Blue's Clues. This show is about a single man in his 30s
shut
who's
up on
living with
that.
this dog, and his dog goes around putting
Okay.
her paw prints on random objects to try to solve a puzzle that has nothing to do with our lives. Now, I stated before I used to like this show, but as I started to grow up, it really got annoying.
Yeah,
As I started to grow up in my 30s.
I wonder what
As I started to grow up into my 30s, I didn't like Blue's Clues anymore, as opposed to when I was 20.
You know,
As
after
opposed to when I
40
was 29.
After 40, it really fell off, the Blues Clues program.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about it.
When I was 20, Blue's Clues was good, but when I was like, when I started, when I was 21, it kind of fell off.
Must be seasonal rot. Must be some kind of seasonal rot. I mean, you know, all the episodes, they just turn into blue torture porns. Am I right, my Mr. Enter fans?
Yeah.
Fellow Mr. Enter fans?
This is the epitome of blue torture porn.
I don't think the morals that they're teaching are very good. Therefore, I don't like it.
I was starting to hate this show. Steve sang about almost everything that he did.
Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that for a minute.
The show, but as I started to grow up, it really got annoying. I was starting to hate this
I
show.
was maturing quicker than everybody else. Well, you know, you were maturing quicker. You were growing into a fine young man child. That's gonna suck. That you're mature for a kid. You're really mature, and then you keep maturing, and then you grow up into a giant fucking neckbeard neat man child. Let me tell you. Oof.
That goons to potentially underage characters.
Yeah, potentially.
Most of them are.
Steve sang about almost everything that he did. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
You're goddamn right, and it was
What's
a fucking bop.
Blue Skidoo, we can too.
Oh, Blue
Now
Skidoo.
it's time for
You're
so
goddamn
long.
right. It is.
But we'll sing just
This shit's
one
my
more
jam.
song.
Yeah.
Thanks to me and you and my dog Blue. Shut your friggin' face hole up!
Whoa, Ben.
Oh, you can't say that in a Christian
Some
server.
people have really sensitive hearing. You know
God, that was a fucking awful joke.
Some people have a really
Some people have sensitive hearing.
Yeah. So Rob, it's a callback. Who could even call back that far?
Jay Manilli, what is this? Blue's Clues the musical? My gosh, you have to
Yeah.
sing about every little
I'm-
action you do? Dag nab!
Pretty sure the show is a
I'm
musical, yeah.
He would hate musicals. He'd be one of those people that is like listening to a musical. He's like, why the fuck are they singing? Why the heck are they singing
Yeah.
a song? They can just talk
Why are
about
they
how they
rapping
feel.
in Hamilton?
Yeah.
Why are they rapping? Why are they rapping in Hamilton? What are they doing?
What the fuck? Why are all these
Birth
white
figures
slave
aren't
owners
supposed to
black?
rap.
What's going on there? What's going on with that stuff? I agree with Ben. I agree with
Alexander
hypothetical Ben
Hamilton
on that.
doesn't rap. He never rapped in his life. Rap wasn't even invented in the fucking 1700s or 1800s.
Yeah. Why are all these toys coming to life and talking? Toys don't do that. He's watching Toy Story now. He's like, why are they coming to life? I don't understand. For $2,
I don't understand.
$2. Wish Star happy birthday again or else. Well, I don't know if
No.
Star is watching. I don't know if Star is watching, but Star, if you are watching, a very happy birthday to you. You're a good friend.
I hope you have a very unhappy birthday. You are my mortal enemy, and hope you die.
Did I ever tell you the story?
Kidding, love you.
Did I ever tell you the story of Star and Speculation?
Love you, happy birthday.
It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. All right, let's.
Are we busting up all the Reddit memes tonight, or what?
We're busting up. What are we doing with Reddit? What Reddit? What?
Are we busting out all the Reddit memes tonight, or what?
No. I don't think so.
I'm ranting about your show.
Where the fuck is
Why
Kuko?
I'm doing it? Wouldn't you like
To be honest, all I did was ask him, "Hey, do you want to be on Thursday?" And I didn't really tell him what time it was. So that might have been an f up, a fudge up on my part. But I'm kind of just like, well, I always do 7, p.m. at this point. I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out just fine.
Mushroom says Ben
maybe,
strikes me as
if
the type of guy to say, "Blast! Confound this lazy game."
Who says that? Is that a Guptail reference?
Yeah, probably. He would say a lot of Guptail-esque shit. He would say fudge instead of fuck.
Yeah.
Were you raised in a barn full of idiots?
Yeah.
I should have
It
put
didn't
that on the
suck.
plask. That's
Maybe.
such a classic.
Yes,
It really is, yeah.
That video is such a
Maybe
classic. I
you'd
love
be having
Guptail.
much better luck. Anyway, singing wasn't the only thing about this show that was annoying. What also annoyed me about this show was that you never had a moment of friggin' silence. Everything talked. I'm
Something tells me that being around Ben the Looney, you also never have a moment of silence.
dead serious. The clock
Yeah.
talked.
This guy
the
would hate,
cat
Banjo
talked,
Kazooie.
The silverware
Yeah.
talked.
Ooh,
The
ooh,
salt
ooh,
and
ooh,
pepper
ooh, ooh,
talked.
ooh, ooh.
Everything talked. It was like an annoying acid trip. Thanks for scaring little kids into.
I want to show Ben the Looney Pee-wee's Playhouse. Because the thing is, I don't.
Do you
hate
think?
Pee-wee's
Do you
Play-
think?
What?
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you think Ben the Looney has ever been on acid in his life?
I don't think he has.
I don't think he
no.
has.
It's the typical, I mean, I've made these jokes before, so I can't talk. But the whole, this was like 12
Like
years
Mario.
ago. This
What if
was-
Mario was on shrooms?
yeah,
What if the
this was-
mushrooms he ate were shrooms?
2011, they really had the whole, what is this show, on drugs or something? The funny thing is, I
Yeah.
think somebody had the critique. It's one thing to make a joke about, this show was created on, under the influence of certain substances. But sometimes the substances that people describe don't really match the show, right? Like, if a show was really manic and fast-paced, you could say it was done on crack. If a show was really dreamlike or surreal, you could say the guy was on Quaaludes, or the guy was on shrooms, or something like that. But instead, they just have this catch-all like, what was this show made on weed? What was he smoking a beer when he made this or something? He was under
Smoking
the
a beer?
He was eating too much chocolate.
Was he drinking weed?
Yeah.
Was he drinking weed when he made this?
Yeah. Oh, I certainly know we're drinking weed when we're making our.
It's funny. It's funny because when we were in the call with Brains, right? When we were in the call with Brains the other night, and we were watching Sonic Shorts. Like the one joke that they had about weed was like every time they were like high on weed, they were just like, yeah, bro, like just all the stereotypes, just lazy and like sleepy. Like that's the one joke that they have.
No,
it's the one joke.
And I say this, I'm guilty of writing like this too. But, you know, their only experience with weed is, like, them watching Harold and Kumar and then thinking, yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, you have, like, dreamlike, surreal delusions about hamburgers when you're on weed.
Yeah.
They should try Coca-Cola. You need to try Coca-Cola.
Was this guy high on nicotine when he made this? Who was that one fucker that was like, who was trying to excuse his horrible actions? Like, I think like he was like grooming someone, and then his excuse was, I was high on nicotine at the time.
I was high. I took too many chewable Flintstones vitamins gummies, and I just had to, you know.
Yeah, who was that guy again? I forget his name.
I don't know. Yeah, he was off his meds. He was off his Nomolastrol. Anyway.
Thinking their pepper shaker's going to talk to them. And finally, the final annoying thing that annoyed me about this show was when Blue started talking. There was nothing wrong with Blue making dog noise.
See, this is the thing is I'm like, I don't remember Blue talking because I stopped watching the show at that point. But this guy, I guess he stuck through it way longer than I did. He just was like, there's something, oh, who's there? What is that ping? Oh, is that the beautiful ping of, oh, I thought Kuko was here. Oh, what did your phone?
Oh, no.
What, did your fucking phone die?
No, I just disconnected and reconnected because it was the call cut out.
Oh, you crazy idiot. It was almost as bad as when Tom and Jerry spoke. That's a very tough one. What are the odds, and again, guilty of this myself, what are the odds that he only knows about that Tom and Jerry thing because of the Nostalgia Critics review of Tom and Jerry the movie? What are the odds?
Couldn't be high.
Yeah.
I think everyone just hated the Tom and Jerry movie.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say.
I think everyone unanimously agreed.
Yeah.
Noises. You had to give her the ability to speak? What the
and
heck?
Not because
and
not
when
because
she
the
started
reviewers,
talking, it reminded me.
give unoriginal people their
It was Jupiter the Hybrid.
Their opinions, and then they run with it.
Is Jupiter the Hybrid that scary video that scared me once, where it looks like a kid's show but it's horrifying?
No, Jupiter the Hybrid. You're thinking of I think you're thinking of Everyman Hybrid.
No, I'm thinking of Agamemnon.
Slenderman thing
Is what I'm thinking of. That it looks like an 80s kid show, but then there's a man with
no.
eyes, and they're screaming, and I look at that as a 20-year-old.
It was
who would make this? Who would make such a horrible thing?
It's Jupiter the Hybrid was is like someone who like thinks like I don't know if it's a he or she. I'm pretty sure it's a he. He thinks he's like a werewolf, and he groomed, and he was like trying to groom like the kid.
Oh yeah.
And then his excuse for it was I was high on nicotine at the time.
No, you can't cut a kid's hair high on nicotine. You can't work at Great Cuts. If you're smoking,
that's unfortunate. Yeah, if you're smoking, it's gonna get in the way, and the kid's gonna start coughing, and you can't cut his hair properly if the kid's coughing too much.
Set a good example for those kids. You can't let them think, because they're gonna think it's cool.
Yeah, you can't be
that they're
smoking. Can't be smoking.
Yeah, no. So well, that guy sounds like he's got a handful of issues, a barrel full of issues.
of us why we preferred it when she didn't. Speaking of she, I was surprised when I found out Blue was a girl. Since
Mr.
she's
Anderson
blue, which is a color
PCP,
mostly
yeah.
associated with boys, shouldn't she be
The
a
gallon
boy?
of PCP.
On top of that, she was seen hanging out a lot with her cousin Magenta, who was also
lesbian?
female.
That would be what
Does that mean
what are these
Blue
fucking
was
little?
with her cousin?
There's a lot of these little cutaway fucking things that. Oh man, of course this is such a staple of the time. This type of. Did YouTube allow this? Was this just built into YouTube, or was this part of Movie Maker?
Didn't he also say that Magenta was the cousin?
Magenta was the cousin?
Didn't he also just say? Didn't he just say Magenta is the cousin? So why is the lesbian joke here?
Blue,
if they're
lesbian?
cousins.
That would be the shock of the century. Well, as you know, all lesbians are also secretly into incest. This is not something that they want.
Yeah, exactly.
Known. You know, it's one of those kind of open secrets. If you talk about it, you get in trouble. But yeah, no. I don't know.
Cousin Magenta, who was also
Can we
female.
normalize lesbian
Does that mean Blue was
incest?
Nah,
No, I
that's
don't
just
think we
plain
can.
silly.
I'm afraid not.
Bottom line, Blue's Clues was a show that I liked at first, but I quickly learned that these
I
kinds
think
of
the
shows
funniest
were
thing about
going to
Ben's avatar is that it's apparently I've heard from someone that it's apparently a trace of Ed Gould's character in Ed's World.
That is so
It's a
funny.
trace of Ed.
That's the thing is man, the fact that it's traced and yet it still looks like he did it freehand and
It
fucked
still
it up.
looks
So I don't think that is a trace though. Look at how fucked up the hands are for it. Maybe that's the whole thing is it was traced over the hands like that, because when he crosses his fucking arms, it just looks so wrong. Let me fucking hold on. Where is it? Come on, I can see it. What the fuck? Look at that. Yeah, this is not how you cross your fucking arms, right? When I was 10, I made character. I had issue. I still have issues with characters crossing their fucking arms. I'm like, where does the hand go? Where does this? But come on, man, come on. They're not snakes. They're not snakes biting each other. All right, now what is this idiot talking about here again? What kind of stupid nonsense? What kind of drivel? What other drivel?
going to really get on my nerves. Blue can take her paw prints and shove them up where the sun don't shine for all I care.
Whoa, Ben. Jesus, that kind of language. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Next, we move on to another
Horrible.
stupid kids show, Baby Looney Tunes. Now, this one isn't educational,
Okay.
but it can be.
Now, we were talking about this, I think, yesterday. Right? Because I watched Baby Looney Tunes when I was a kid, and I think you did too. The only positive thing that I can say about...
I never even heard of Baby Looney Tunes until now.
You haven't even heard of Baby... Oh, maybe... No, you know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I was talking... I think I was talking to Dan about this, and I will say, the only positive
Are you
thing...
thinking Tiny Toons?
No. It was Baby Looney Tunes. The only positive thing about this show that I remember is that if you got through an entire episode, that's how you knew you were skipping school that day. That's how you knew you were staying home sick, is if you got through an entire episode before the bus got there, before the van got there.
Yeah.
Be considered a show for preschoolers. Seeing as how it has Looney Tunes characters in it, that means it's going to be good, right? Wrong.
Dudley, this
Anyway,
Baby
the show
Looney Tunes came out when you were 50. Why are you talking about this like you were still in school at that time?
I was held back for a very long time. All right, I was considered.
Yeah.
I was considered a problem kid, a problem child. Right.
Yeah. They held you back for 50 years, man.
They did, yeah. I was caught every day. I would chew gum. I would chew on pencils. I would play hooky, and I played so much hooky that they said, "You're going to make this up for the rest of your life, young man." I still go to school. I still have to go to this day, despite the fact that I've already been through college. It's a real bad situation.
stars the Looney Tunes as babies. Okay.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know,
they go on
Dudley is
exciting
75 years
adventures,
old.
like making a Mother's Day card.
If you didn't know, Joey, if in case the audience isn't aware, Joey is a
I'm 15,
he's
yeah.
a poopy butthead. He's a poopy butthead.
Yeah, I'm 15. He's 75. He's grooming me.
He sucks. Joey sucks eggs. You know what I think about Joey? I think he sucks eggs. He was voted most likely to suck eggs in high school, which he's still in because he's how old did you say you were? How old did you say you were, Joey? You crazy cat? Oh, he's probably his phone
I'm
gave
15.
out again, and he's got to recharge.
I'm 15. I said.
Okay. He's not 15. He's 21. He's 21 years old.
No, I'm 15. I'm 15. Don't listen to him. Okay. Don't listen to him. I'm 15. He's grooming me.
Take this spiked drink, young man.
Wait, wasn't Goodley born in 242 AD?
Yeah, I was. I sat next to Jesus, and the Queen sat behind me. But it doesn't matter anymore because the Queen is fucking dead. And Big Ben will be next.
For Granny? Finding a lost toy? Going to the beach? That's it? What the heck is this? I don't care if they are babies. This is supposed to be the Looney Tunes. They're supposed to be blowing each other up, hitting each other on the head with mallets, and having...
It is really fun to watch babies blow each other up and beat the shit out of each other. I love playing Mario Kart because you can play as the babies and then you can throw a bomb at another baby. And for some reason, they let them drive.
Exactly.
Cars. They let them drive fucking
These
cars.
are all things that we let fucking babies do.
Oh,
These are all things. These are all things we let babies do.
Man, we look at cringe. It's funny because we look at cringe, but we also watch cringe ourselves unironically and enjoy it.
Exactly.
Brental
Floss isn't cringe.
Brental Floss is pretty
Brental Floss isn't cringe either.
Brental Floss is a product of his
Brental
time.
Floss is Kino.
Brental Floss.
Brental Floss is Kino. That's what the fuck he is.
No, he
isn't. You don't ever badmouth Brental Floss.
Brental Floss
never badmouth Brental Floss. He is Kino.
Brental Floss makes the Nostalgia Critic look like a timeless comedy classic, like fucking the Three Stooges or whatever. It makes Super Nintendo look like
Nostalgia Critic and Brental Floss are fucking peak Kino. Yeah. I will not fucking take this from you, Goodley. I will not fucking take you bad mouthing them.
If you agree with Joey T. Raccoon's take on Brental Floss, put a musical note in the chat. But if you agree with my take on Brental Floss, he's cringe, put a raccoon emoji.
If you agree
right
with me,
knife.
dislike this video. If you agree with me, dislike the stream right now. Dislike the stream right now if you agree with my opinion.
Like if you agree. Hit like and subscribe if you agree with my take.
Attitudes. What the heck is this supposed to be? This is basically Rugrats, but with animal costumes on. That is just insulting. Basically,
that's just
insulting.
I hate how the internet can make you hear like just a completely innocuous statement, and immediately a meme pops your fucking head. Like all I need to do is hear the word, "Hey, that's pretty good." Do you know how many times that shit comes up in conversation, and my retarded brain is just like goes back to fucking like 10 years. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
He would if you went up to iDubbbz right now and said, "Hey, that's pretty good," he would be like, "No, I disavow."
He'd break down on the he'd break down on the spot and he'd start crying like a little bitch. He'd start going,
"I am sorry for what I did to you. I can't fix you. I can't fix you.
I'm sorry for what I did to you. I'm sorry that I made you say the N-word and you probably got beat up by black people.
I sent you down my plane. Shut up. Shut up.
The faults with this show are that the characters act nothing like their Looney Tunes counterparts. They're all crybabies.
Goodley
Sylvester
killed the
is
queen,
a neat freak. Daffy's an a-hole. Lola is a cardboard
Did you kill
box.
the queen, Goodley?
And Taz isn't even cool.
No, I didn't.
Not to mention, this show is aided by annoying musical numbers.
He put blueberry emoji.
Goodley, don't lie.
Past iDubbbz would make fun of modern iDubbbz. Yeah, and he would be in the right too. And not everybody would think he was funny, but at least he would have some gosh darn integrity.
Finally, where's Porky? Where's Foghorn
I just realized
Leghorn?
Goodley scooted away from
Bosco?
Joey. Yeah, he's so adamant on gay marriage being illegal that he doesn't want us together.
Yeah.
Like he's said several times off stream that he hates gay people, he hates gay couples.
That's not
he doesn't like gay marriage. That's why our avatars are apart. That's why our avatars are apart.
Have you ever thought that maybe I don't want Kuko next to you because you're gonna take Kuko away from me and we're not gonna
because you're a fucking homophobe? Yeah.
No, you're
a fucking homophobe is what it is.
Married with Kuko, but if I let him spend enough time with your feminine wilds,
yeah, you're saying this to save face. You're saying this to save face. You have cock blocked me for the last fucking time, Goodly. You've cock blocked me. You have blue balled me. You have done everything under the sun to my cock and balls. Man, and you know what? I'm not gonna stand for it anymore.
If you sexually harass a friend, but he's not around to hear the sexual harassment, is it still sexual harassment?
Is it really? Yeah. Is it still No, obviously not.
Obviously not. No. Anyway, Baby Looney Tunes, am I right? What a great classic show.
This show is just an example as to why I hate it when they take something I love and dumb it down for little kids. They did it with the Muppets, they did it with Scooby-Doo, and now they did...
Well, okay, I just want to say, right, Baby Looney Tunes isn't that great. Muppet Babies I've never seen. A pup named Scooby-Doo is the best
that's not Scooby-Doo. That's not educational, though. Is it?
The pup named
I don't think that's even educational.
No, it's not. Now he's just
I think that was just made
all the shows where they aged down the characters. He hates aging down because he's not going to be able to do what he wants to those characters. He wants them to be aged up. This is starting to make sense.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, it's making sense now. Yeah, he prefers the teens, not the toddlers.
No,
he prefers teens, not toddlers.
Yeah. But if you enjoy, if you don't like a pup named Scooby-Doo, then I'm not saying that you deserve to be boiled in oil or anything. But I dislike you. If you dislike a pup named Scooby-Doo, I dislike you.
I'm not saying you deserve to be fucking flayed alive. And have your fucking butt cheeks sold as like jerky. Yeah. But jerky.
You're making me feel pretty jerky,
butt jerky
right now being next to you. Get it?
Ben the Goonie threatened to kill me. When?
When did he do that?
When was this, Mushroom?
Yeah. Well, you got in the way.
Please share us your Ben the Goonie story. Is that
You got in the way of his Goonie?
At the real. Please share your Ben the Goonie stories at Goodly Draws Goons to Ben the Looney at gmail.com.
He's just so darn cute. I can't help it. He's just so darn good looking.
Yeah.
I don't support what he does. I don't like what he does. But, the way he looks.
So damn fine.
I hate to watch him go, but I love to watch him leave, as they say, as the great poets.
He probably smells like absolute shit.
Oh, yeah. But that's what makes it hot. It's like the French. It's like Napoleon. That letter Napoleon wrote to his girlfriend, I'll be home in a week. Don't shower.
Yeah.
Like rabbits.
Yeah.
Napoleon.
Disgusting French people.
Except instead of
we don't like the French here on the Goodly Draws channel.
With Looney Tunes. What's next? Tom and Jerry are having tea parties? My head hurts. If you think it wasn't enough that they ruined Looney Tunes, they also ruined Mickey Mouse. Yep, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I already addressed...
I will say this is a very particular era of Mickey Mouse. It's kind of embarrassing because I remember, back when I was like a kid, I remember kind of being pissed at the Mickey Mouse shit too. Because, Mickey Mouse is such a dynamic character. He's not just a mascot to sell watches. But at this point, this was the only thing they were doing with the character. And I was like, why can't you do anything else? This was before they came out with Epic Mickey. This was before the 2016 shorts. And those are some really good shorts, like the new ones where they kind of look like Billy and Mandy characters. I think he was still...
No, because I remember fucking...
What now?
Yeah. I remember that this was the era of Mickey that I grew up in. So I was like, whenever I saw shit like Epic Mickey, I was like, wait a minute, he's not just a fucking toddler character.
He's like a kid. The thing is, he was always a character for kids, but he was never Dora the Explorer. And that's kind of what Mickey Mouse Clubhouse turned him into. Is like Pete was on that show, and Pete wasn't even mean. is how dumbed down that show was. And I didn't watch a lot of it, obviously, but
like I was unfortunately introduced to Mickey Mouse through that. I mean, then again, I did watch a lot of Disney shit. Well, I did have, actually, no, I was kind of picky with Disney as a kid. I didn't really watch much Disney shit unless it was, like, really interesting to me.
Yeah.
So, the Mickey that I was exposed to as, like, a little kid, as, like, 5-year-old Joey, it's like, I saw it as, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is,
you know what?
This is kind of gay.
I grew up in the era of House of Mouse. And House of Mouse was great because Mickey, he was the host of a club that all the wonderful Disney characters from throughout the years would go to, and they would have a good time. And, you know, there was sort of a story throughout, but it was peppered with little shorts of old cartoons that he would play from Disney's history. And sometimes there'd be some new ones that they'd make just for that show. And it was great. They really used a lot of Mortimer Mouse, which I didn't know about. You know, I know that character from the House of Mouse show, but apparently he existed before that as in like some one-off cartoon. Hot cha-cha, as they say. But let's continue on.
That's the show in my Disney Channel rant, but I feel I should really go into detail as to why this show is a slap in the face to Disney fans. Okay, so Mickey lives in this colorful little world that looks like it was designed by Roly-Poly, and he helps his friends with random everyday problems.
Sonic Schoolhouse? That was a slap.
Strike one with this show. It's in CGI. I don't care if you call me a CGI-hating prick. All I know is...
A CGI-hating prick. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I hate...
You're not a CGI-hating prick, you're a gooner is what you are.
Yeah, CGI is bad. All CGI is bad. If you grew up with Jimmy Neutron and you liked that shit, dumb, idiot, fucking fool.
Dumb, stupid, idiot.
Exactly.
Mickey is supposed to be in 2D, except in video games. Mickey just looks ugly in 3D. Second, what the heck kind of world does Mickey live in?
You don't even want to know what Goofy did on the island.
In Midwestern America.
Those were the days when Mickey was driving steamboats and dancing on farms. Yeah, Mickey was doing a lot of...
Do you think if Walt Disney was still alive today, he'd be invited to Epstein's Island?
You know, he probably would. He probably would be invited. And the thing, he would be used to groom the children, too. He would be used to, like... He would tell them stories. He would be one of the handlers. He'd, like, tell them very compelling stories as to have them forget what was happening to them and have them stay. I'm sure that there was shit like that going on. I'm sure there was a great, like they probably had an awesome playroom on Epstein Island. They were still being horribly abused. I'm not trying to defend it, but like, you know, you catch more flies with honey is what I'm saying. You know?
Yeah, stop.
I know as years went on, he moved into the suburbs, but I prefer him to be where he was originally created. And third, everybody on this show are freaking morons. Since this is a kid's show...
I like that they gave every character on the show Goofy's IQ. Well, you know, Ben, I feel like you also have... You don't have Goofy's IQ, you have Goonies IQ. You see what I did there? It's Goofy.
No, I think he has Goofy's IQ.
Yeah, it's Goofy.
Well, actually, no, Goofy is actually pretty fucking smart. The thing is, Goofy's pretty fucking smart. He's just, depends on what series he's in.
He's autism coded, is the thing. He lacks in, you know, he can't really read social cues.
I don't even think he's autism coded. He's a great father.
Yeah.
As like the Goofy movie, like in the Goofy, as shown in the Goofy movie, he's a great father.
In Hearts games, he's usually used for exposition. Like he's usually the guy that figures things out first.
Yeah.
We're in some kind of town with a sign that says Halloween on it.
Oh, it's some kind of town, Mickey.
Yeah.
We gotta seal the door to darkness.
Yeah.
Somebody say the door to darkness.
Jeez. Who's there? It's nobody. Nobody's there. What do you mean nobody's there? Nobody can't be there.
Mickey is often seen talking to the audience as to how to solve problems.
Goofy is a himbo. Cash the Wisconsinite, I'd like you to leave. You know, it was nice knowing you for the little time I've seen you, but you know, it's time to scootaloo, buddy. Time to scootaloo, bud.
problems. Just solve them yourself,
He's a
Mickey.
himbo.
You know what? I'm not even going to call him Mickey anymore. I'm just going to call him Big-Eared Idiot.
The man can dance and
so
canonically
Big-Eared
fuck.
Idiot is hated
And
by his
gets
friends,
bitches.
like Big-Eared Female Idiot, No Pants Duck, Bipedal Dog, Four-Legged Dog, Milk Machine, and Fat Cat.
Fat Cat.
And may I mention that the characters that these characters are supposed to be acting like act nothing like the characters they're supposed to be acting like? It's really annoying. For example, Big-Eared Idiot, despite an early cartoon smoking and chewing tobacco, is being nice and friendly to little kids. And he's not trying to get to first base with Big-Eared Female Idiot.
No.
And No
What the
Pants
fuck is he?
Duck,
What is
who
he
in
yapping
classic
about?
He's
I've
talking
completely
about how
lost track.
This is something I hate that I do agree with this guy on this show. Pete in this show is like a nice, friendly character, even though in every other iteration he's supposed to be like a dick. He's either a villain or like a gruff authority figure. But this is a show for little zygotes, so they were like, Pete's got to be nice to the main cast. You know, he used to smoke cigarettes and be cool, is what he's saying. I should probably say, I don't have anything. There's nothing wrong with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse as a show. You know, it's fine for kids. It's just, you know, back when it was around, it felt like that was the only thing they were doing with the character. You know.
Yeah.
cartoons had anger problems is nice to everybody.
You ever seen art style and then you could just smell the art style? You can like smell how bad it is from the screen. Like it radiates the fucking the stench of the person who drew it. That's how I feel about Ben's modern art style. That's how I feel about his modern art style.
I can kind of get that. There was this one fucking show that Brains reminded me existed back in the 90s. It was like the Super Mega Babies, and I saw the theme song, the opening video, and I was disgusted by it. So yeah, I think the Brothers Grunt, that show that I haven't even seen, but yeah, there's a lot of styles that I just look at them and I go, yeah, I can kind of smell you, and you smell like old cheese.
I better stop talking about this show before I go play out in track.
Babies
Bottom line, this is how Disney is promoting their mascot.
Oh, hold on, Helen has an interesting question. What happened to that douche mouse that bothered Mickey? If Pete can be around, why not the other guy? They make the perfect Wario and Waluigi.
Yeah, Mortimer.
That's the thing, is that they always have... I feel like in House of Mouse, Mortimer and Pete, that's the funny thing, is that they were both in that show. I don't think they teamed up a lot. They absolutely would be a great team. In the 2016 Mickey Mouse, they had an episode where like they brought back Mortimer, and the whole thing was like Pete was treating that like it was a relationship. Like Mortimer was bullying Mickey, and Pete was like, "What? Why are you letting that guy bully you? I'm supposed to be your enemy." And then he got all depressed, and then he had to out-bully Mickey. He had to out-bully, Pete, what are you doing? Like, he finds Pete, like, passed out with a bunch of ice cream all over him because he's been eating ice cream, you know. Pete, where's your peg leg? You love your peg leg. Come on, get up. You know, that whole rigmarole.
Was that part of the new Mickey Mouse cartoon?
Yeah, the new Mickey Mouse cartoons fucking kick ass. I really am a fan of what they did. You know.
That ended recently, right?
It did? That sucks.
I think so, yeah.
They made that propaganda.
I think it ended
video,
with like a...
Because the thing is, they had the Steamboat Willie went into the public domain, so they had to make that propaganda video where they were like, what would it be like if there were too many Steamboat Willies running around? That would be crazy. That would be insanity. When and it's a funny cartoon. It looks like a cool cartoon, but they're trying to be like, oh yeah, now that the copyright's out, we're going to see them all over the place. Well, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, that was the last thing they ended it with, right?
I don't know if it's ended, to be honest. I'm not really sure. But let's watch more of this man.
As a kid-friendly, big-eared moron, it's really insulting. Some may say it's great to promote the character to a new generation, but promoting Mickey as this would be like promoting the Cookie Monster as a healthy food-eating monster.
Prince Andrew.
Wait. Anyway, I would stay away from Big-Eared Idiot's Clubhouse.
Mimi with the trivia Mortimer originated in the short Mickey's Rival from 1936, I believe. Yeah. That's the whole thing. Him and Mickey and Minnie were on a date, and then Mortimer introduced himself, and then Minnie was kind of like, oh, it's my old flame, Mortimer. And Mortimer was just like fucking with Mickey the whole time, right? He was fucking with Mickey. Mickey was so jealous. And then Mortimer shows his true colors because he just starts fucking with this bull behind this fence, right? He's like fucking with the bull. The bull gets out of the pen, starts chasing Minnie. And Mortimer just like books it out of there. He gets a big car. It's a much bigger car than Mickey. He drives away. And then Mickey has to deal with the problem.
Hey, Goodley.
Yes?
We should play the video.
No, I don't think... I really don't think we need to play videos or watch them. Like, who cares? What is this, Ben the Looney? Who gives a shit about what Ben the Looney has to say?
But by far, the biggest example of stupid kid shows is Dora the Explorer.
What side did
My friggin' gosh, this is going to be ugly.
Yeah, he was
I remember when this show first came on, I was like, wow, that sounds like a
Mortimer,
horrible idea.
Mortimer was a commie Nazi
I thought the
fuck,
show was
and I'm
going to
glad
be
he's
bad.
dead.
Yeah.
Watching it with my little cousins. Was it as bad as I expected it to be? No! It was a lot
he
worse.
Was watching Dora with his
okay, so it's about this Mexican girl named Dora.
He wasn't
and
watching
her
it on his
little
own
monkey
volition.
friend Boots,
He wasn't
and
watching
they
it
go
on his own volition doing to Dora. No.
That's the funny thing is that is sort of an acceptable way to watch Dora the Explorer. But everything else he's talking about, he like sat there and watched it himself. He was just like, and again, I've been there. I've been there as a fucking watching shows.
I don't think I trust Ben the Looney around younger cousins of his.
I don't know.
I don't think I would trust Ben the Looney around.
It's cause for alarm. It's definitely cause for alarm.
Adventures to random destinations for random objects. This show basically embodies all the stereotypes of little kid shows. It starts off with Dora and Boots doing something boring, and then they meet up with some random animal, and now they have to help the random animal with something boring.
What the flub?
And then a fox comes along to...
What the flub?
What the flub?
Joey, what the
fudge?
Is wrong with this show? What the
fruck?
What in the fluffin' heck?
What the fluff is wrong with this show?
Yeah. Jeez, come on. I want to shove this show where the sun don't shine.
Steal something. Why?
I
Because
need my
he's just
slop
a
10.
jerk.
You can't just add your perspective on the video you're reacting to.
Starts to try to steal something from Dora and Boots.
No more slop tent for you, Squabbly. We're gonna just sit here. And
is that the new name for the Joey streams? The slop tent.
Yeah, the slop tent farm. Yeah. No.
The slop tent. Let's name it the slop tent farm from now on.
Yeah. No.
Our next special, our next dumpster.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have an idea. For the next dumpster fire stream. All right.
Okay. Lay it on the audience.
Content farms. It's all content farm shit.
Oh, yeah.
All we're gonna do our own Finger family stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our own Jabroni Mike Finger family stream, and we're gonna call it the Slop Tent Farm. Joey's Slop Tent Farm.
Yeah, I can advertise.
And the thumbnail is gonna be me in a straw hat.
Because to be honest,
me in a straw hat in front of cows.
I've started content.
Yeah, I guess we are content farming.
Yeah,
I guess this counts, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to be, whoa, look at this weird channel. Look, what the fuck's going on with this channel? I mean, it's one that I'm heading. It's the one that I'm trying to start up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boots.
Oh, what is this?
Instead of just defending herself, she turns to the audience to help them out.
Donald was not a Nazi. He was only a Nazi in his dream, and he woke up saying, "Thank God I'm not a Nazi."
But you know what was funny is when he did wake up, he was almost ready. He saw the shadow of Hitler, and he was almost ready to do a full Zig Heil, which is kind of funny as hell that he's like just all like fucking ready to do it. But then he didn't. He was like, "Oh wait, oh I'm not Nazi. Oh I'm on the other side. All right, cool."
Out. All they gotta do is say swipe or no swiping, and he'll go away. Okay, what? Time out here. Let me get this straight. You're teaching little kids that in real life, if they're about to get robbed...
You see, because the thing is, Helm is a Mexican, and he's saying, anyway, Dora is a big meme to this day in my area, yeah. Is it true that Dora teaches you English in Spanish-speaking countries?
All they gotta do is say, "Swiper, no swiping," and the burglar will go away? What the truck? Yeah. No!
What the
truck?
No!
What the truck?
That's not how real life works. What?
Don't, Chad. Don't say fuck. Say fire truck.
A dumb thing to teach kids. Idiot writers.
Here's the thing about saying fire
if they are
truck.
unsuccessful, Swiper
It
steals
starts
their
with
stuff
F
and throws
and
it
ends with uck.
Wait, you know the thing that I'm referencing? But Joey, you once again know a reference I'm making from a very long time ago. Did you know Smosh too?
Because, yes, I grew up with Smosh, dumbass.
Oh, you grew up with Smosh, but that was from when I was a little boy. That was from when I was a
That was from when I was a kid. That was from when I was a kid. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you ever?
And also, they're still going.
To be honest, I'm gonna stop watching these videos, and we're gonna watch Boxman is running for president. If that's okay.
No. This is my stream. This is my dumpster dining. This is my 5-car special.
Is the number one candidate.
This is my 5-course meal. This is my fucking 5-course meal. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. This is my 5-course meal. I'm not gonna have any more fucking interruptions, alright? Unlike last fucking stream.
Joey, no matter what you organize for me, this is my stream, and it will always be my stream. Okay, now I wanna...
This is the Joey special, alright? This is my 5-star buffet.
Motherfucker, you will come on to, you'll come onto this fucking stream, and you'll be like, "Ooh, Goodly, can I see the setup? Can I see the setup? Goodly, I want you to move me. I want you to move me a little bit to the right and to the left. No, to the right. Did you play my song?
Play the video.
Did you play my song?
Play the video.
Shut up.
Play the video.
Okay.
Play the video.
I'll play the video.
Where that is obviously close to where they're standing, and they have to find it.
We've just spent
now they have something else boring to do while they're doing another boring thing.
Yes.
I hate when a show
that's
goes
why
from
I want us
having
to
no
get
plots
through
to
this.
having too many plots. And so
I want to get to the good shit. This is the appetizer video.
If it's not
this is
annoying
the appetizer
enough, they
video.
don't just sing songs all the time. They sing the same songs over and over again. Come on, Mama Knows. Everybody, let's go. Dora, 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 the Explorer. Dora, we did it.
You know, I'm thinking we could do a podcast, actually. What do you want?
Enough with the singing already.
If we do, it would replace whatever this
Would he genuinely?
Ready. Whew.
What do we
Thanks,
call it?
Slappy.
Why don't we ask Chad? Chad, what's our podcast name?
We would call it the Goodly Draws Stream, and it would just be the Goodly Draws Stream.
Dora's a moron.
No, it can literally.
It could be.
No, we already thought of a podcast name. Remember? Actually, I just remembered. Somewhat early with Goodly and Joey.
Oh, yeah. But that was a bit we were gonna do. That was just for one bit. We're not gonna do the whole fucking.
We can make it into a full thing.
Oh, and when I say she
I
has
don't
to
think
color
Lansing
map,
would mind.
We're gonna come up with an original idea. We're not just gonna do the very late thing.
I mean the audience.
But it'll
has
be
to
like
color
cold
map
ones.
out
It'll be
for
like
her.
cold ones. How they just stole from hot ones.
No. I'm putting the kibosh on it.
Man, she's lazy. And so she calls
Too
her
goodly
map,
for stupid.
which
There we
can
go.
talk
Too
for
goodly
some
for
reason,
stupid.
Yeah.
And the map tells her.
Is that sort of a reference to that channel Too Lazy to Try?
No,
Where they
no,
have
no,
the-
no, 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 it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
No, it's not a reference. It's not a reference. No, we're doing Too Goodly for Stupid.
Gooning
We're doing
with
Too Goodly
Goodly.
for Stupid. It's not a reference.
Gooning with Goodly.
Gooning with Goodly.
Liquid Snappy,
So
you
where to
pop your head and you poke your head in here.
go?
That's what you
But
say.
that's still not enough. After looking at the map about where to go, she asks, "Where's that? Are you kidding me? Man, for being called
Are
an
you
explorer, you
flipping kidding
sure
me?
suck at your job." Anyway, after the audience gets done yelling at her about where to go, they go to get their thing done, and then it's over. Thank God. But then Dora and Boots ask the audience what their favorite part of the show was. I always say my favorite part of the show is when a rabid wolverine jumps out of the woods and rips them to pieces. I know that doesn't actually happen, but I wish it would. This show sucks. It's repetitive, the characters are morons, it talks to kids like they're morons, and turns kids into morons.
Oh, it's just like our show.
This is the lowest of the low and the biggest example as to why kids shows suck. I'd rather watch grass grow. Well, I'm done talking about how crappy kids shows are. Now I want to talk about how a good kids show can be. In the late 90s, there was a little show called The Teletubbies. It was a kid's show, but it was a kid's show.
Teletubbies is Kino.
This is where,
This
if
is
you
Kino.
sit down and watch the Teletubbies, it is like 10 times worse than the shit.
You should go watch it right now.
Because it was made for zygotes that did not understand what a story was or that something was supposed to have it. It is colors and shapes for children.
Show that didn't suck. The plots were
The modern
interesting.
day,
It was bright,
it's the
colorful, and the
90s
best
equivalent of. It's the 90s equivalent of like today's content forms.
Yeah. No, that's the thing.
Like
People
the
are so
content
fucking
form
down on
is-
content form. People want to talk about like Coco Melon is like a sleeper agent. Fuck, it's like a Chinese psyop that's meant to like make kids dumber. We were watching this shit. We were watching Pulpo and Lala pulling each other's pud. You know, and there was a vacuum cleaner and there was smiley face toast.
It's the same level of Lanky Box.
Yeah.
All right, it's the same level of Lanky Box. Let's say that.
At
Right.
least there's that guy
Let-
with the
let's-
Teller beanie that's teaching kids shapes and he's teaching kids science. That guy. Who's that guy? Is he Lanky Box?
Sid the Science Kid?
No. You know the guy, the YouTuber, and he's got the fucking propeller hat.
Oh, Blippi, I think, right?
Yeah, and
Blippi,
he
I
used to
think his
do
name is.
scat porn, and people are upset because you're not allowed to have a career before you.
It wasn't.
work at
No,
kids'
it
channels.
wasn't porn. It was. I think it was literally just like comedy videos.
Yeah, he
that
did-
happened
he
to
did
have
raunchy
that
comedies,
sub.
and you can never make content for kids if you have the past of being an adult.
It just happened to have that subject matter.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Scat is funny. Shit is funny. But people want to insist that I have a fetish for it. No, I just think it's really funny to cover myself with shit. It's like the Great Mighty Pooh.
part, it was quiet. I mean, the only dialogue you get is from the narrator, but he's not annoying.
Yeah.
And the characters speak gibberish, so they can't say anything.
I feel like Ben DeLuny would be right at home in the physical media community. All right, well, that's true.
Yeah.
That's very true. Mushroom, I hope that every single fucking subscription service you use, all of your favorite shows get taken down.
To offend you. Also, the main characters have
So
TVs on their
hostile.
bellies.
Why are you
Just
so hostile
friggin'
right now?
awesome.
Hot and
So,
bothered.
this was actually a
That's
little
my
kid
thing.
show.
I'm the guy. I'm the angry guy that has the hot takes. I'm the angry hot takes having nerd.
You're the angry old man.
Angry old man. That's right. Old man yell at cloud. That's what my show.
You think Dora ever found a dead body on her adventures? Yeah.
that would be right? Oh yeah.
Show that didn't treat kids like idiots. But it
Goodly
got
After Dark.
canceled.
There's
Of
your.
course.
There's your.
Why, you may ask? Because some
There's
right-wing
your podcast
idiot thought
name.
Twinkie Winkie was gay because he carried a purse around and he was purple.
Well, was it even a he? Was it a her? We don't know what the fucking. I mean, we do, but like the Teletubbies are like they're like weird, like pansexual elves. Oh, wait! Oh, that was a perfect. I gotta fucking hold on. Facepalm. Oh, epic! I gotta screenshot this. Fucking lay epic fail.
Yep,
facepalm.
this one's going in my cringe compilation.
Lay epic facepalm. Well, that's the show. That's the whole show, Joey.
Come on! You're actually stupid enough to think that a character that can't speak and carries around a purse would teach kids to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay. So if there's a man helping an old lady carry her purse, that means he's gay? We teach kids to profile people. Man, politics are idiots. So, yeah, we finally got a good
Politics are
kid show,
idiots.
and it's canceled
Not
just because the
politicians,
character's
politics.
purple. Society sure is nuts. Anyway, we'll miss you, Teletubbies. You were one of the reasons waking up in the morning was a delight for me when I was growing up.
You're one of the only
there's my
reasons I'm
Raytime
still
kid
going.
Yeah.
You're the only reason I'm still going today. I would have killed myself. I would have killed myself if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, you know, the Teletubbies are sort of his what do you call it? His sponsor, his helpline. Yeah.
shows. I know a lot of the
Yeah.
shows I ranted on.
Goodly
are
be
made for
driving
kids,
away is
but
5
that
years.
doesn't give them an
Exactly.
excuse.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
See, notice how whenever Goodly streams, it's always like 5 viewers, right?
Yeah.
But when I join, it goes up to either 7 or 10.
That's right. It is. It does. The world, they love you, Joey. You're a star. Well, if you could give me some feedback in the comments, what is it about the Joey streams specifically that are so good? And is it the dynamic? Is that he brings something out of me? Is that he's here?
They probably hate watch me.
I don't know if they hate watch you. Would they be honest about that? Would they be honest if you hate watch? Do you enjoy seeing a couple?
No.
A couple of
no, they obviously wouldn't because they hate watch. Like people on the internet hate watch a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
People on the internet hate watch a lot of people, and they don't fucking tell them.
I watch people. I want people to watch me.
That's how lolcows happen.
Oh,
that's how lolcows happen. They egg on the person they're hate watching to do stupid shit, and then that person is laughed at because they do that stupid shit.
My worst fear is that people are laughing at me and not with me. It's like that scene from Robots. They're laughing at you. Who? And are you sure they're not laughing with me? No. Yes, or whatever. I don't know. It was a good scene. Go watch Robots from 2006, was it?
Whenever we're in the same room, Goodly, it is like pure concentrated autism.
It is.
It's pure concentrated cringe and autism. I don't
want it to be autism sometimes. Like you bring it out of me. You suck it out of me like a big vacuum cleaner.
I suck it out of your penis. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we bring out the best in each other. Or the worst. I can't really tell.
To treat kids like idiots. Yeah. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. It's good for kids to be exposed to stuff that may be a little too mature for them.
It's Joey the raccoon guy. Yeah. Who else in the fucking car? Oh, wait, yeah, I guess there is Kuka.
Yeah, that's sort of a thing that will happen is people will watch. Like, I did that. I know. Do you know anything about the Let Me Tell You About podcast with fucking Tad and Alex? Right? And I thought that, right, because there's the big fat one, and then there's the tall, lanky one that looks kind of like a white supremacist. And I thought one was the other, but it turned out it was the opposite way.
Looks like a white supremacist? Why are you saying he looks like a white supremacist?
Because he's got a skinhead haircut, and he had like a high-pitched kind of lispy voice, the skinheaded guy. And then the other guy kind of had like a regular guy, band kid type voice. And I switched it around. I thought one voice was coming out of the one, and the other voice was coming out of the other. But then they don't really indicate.
Joey seems okay.
Yeah.
Joey seems okay. Okay.
Okay, KO. Yeah.
Mods ban this guy.
Yeah.
Helm ban him. Helm, please ban him.
Do not listen to Joey.
Ban him from the chat.
Mod control. Joey does not have mod.
I am the authority. I am the law. I am the judge and the executioner.
Goodly Draws has total mod
control. Send this motherfucker to the Shadow Realm.
Shut your filthy old...
Send this motherfucker
to
hell,
Kids all over the place, forcing parents to watch them with kids and making the parents want to drink a gallon of rubbing alcohol. If this is what our generation is being raised on,
you can't say that. That's a suicide joke. You can't say that.
I'm signing out. Yeah. I'm going to go have a conversation with my salt shaker.
Yeah, okay. Salt shaker? Is it okay to age up characters? Well, I think it depends. I don't know. It sounds kind of creepy to me. Fuck you, Salt Shaker. Throws it against the wall.
Fuck you, Salt Shaker. Slaps the salt off the table. And then he starts drawing lewd 13-year-olds with the salt and a stick. Oh, this is beautiful. If you guys don't know, this is a real antivirus pack. Oh, gone forever. I filter you, junk me. Actor's very familiar.
Have you ever seen the kids show Super Y? Again, I was too old to be watching that too. I hated it. But there was a show called Super Y. It was about these superhero kids.
What do you mean Super Y? Super Y is a ripoff of this.
It is?
This is a rip. Like Super Y ripped this off.
Really?
Protogent came first, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, no. Protogent came first, and then Super Y traced over it.
That's mighty low of Super Y to fucking... I did not know that. Well, I'm... Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, no. This came out in like 1997, I want to say. So yeah.
Oops, my system crashed.
Oops, my system. And they censor the oops.
Did they really?
Yeah, no, they censored the oops on it.
I'm Proto. Your security is my motto. I keep your data encrypted, your virus security updated.
Your virus?
Fishing for safe browsing and safe pay for secure e-shopping. My security acts silently, so you can work.
Dude, you don't understand. This is what MF Doom wishes he could be.
But
I've used that joke so many fucking times now.
The original one was like CGI, but now this is like it's puppeting over the original model with like flash animation. It's such a bizarre choice.
Yeah.
Why?
This is what every rapper wishes they could be, man. Is all I'm saying.
Eminem has.
I use that joke so many times.
For a while is all I'm saying.
Efficiently.
Yeah, very funny. It's a very funny joke. All things considered.
The computer.
No, it's not.
He's superimposing into the computer.
I am.
Whoa! He's going into the computer world.
This looks like that fucking Four Lame Studios almost. Like you can tell he traced over some weird animation.
Motto. I make money train.
No, it's Three Lame. It's Three Lame.
Whatever he is, that kid, the guy who made the Cuphead. That was so funny. I don't know if any of you guys know Three Lame, but like
the Cuphead. Oh, he made the Cuphead, huh? That's what he made.
He made the Cuphead.
That's what Three Lame made. The Cuphead thing.
He's a weird.
He didn't make fucking FNAF twerking.
Yeah,
he didn't make FNAF twerking.
No, he didn't. It was so funny because like the Oni Plays guys started making fun of him because they're kind of into like weird cringe shit. He found out that the Oni Plays guys were making fun of him, and so he directly put the Oni Plays people into his cartoon. Not even just, and they weren't even, like, it was like a mean-spirited parody. It was nothing like that. They were just in the background, like, laughing on a couch at things that were happening.
Yeah.
And he just kept putting him in there.
Three Lame's a good sport. All things considered, Three Lame is a good sport, and we love Three Lame.
He has some videos.
Three Lame is a good boy.
He's got some videos where he's, like, painting a ceramic sculpture, and it actually looks pretty cool. Like, I feel like he's a good artist. It's just he decides to make these bizarre animations where he's clearly traced. Like every time Mario is in a video, you can tell it's been traced from the bad Mario that the fucking Flash Gits dipshits made. You know what I'm talking about.
What do you mean the bad Mario? That's the good Mario.
No, well, he's the bad racist, the racist evil Mario. Which is funny.
Yeah, the best version of Mario.
It's funny, that came out in like 2016, 2014, and it felt like a throwback to like Mario cartoons from 2006, right? It was crazy. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, like the Newgrounds.
Yeah, like the old Newgrounds shit. Like fucking, I don't know, Mad Mario. Mario is pissed. Mario with a shotgun 2. You know, all those classic cartoons.
At office, lot easier.
You didn't specify one. There had to be 2.
Efficiency gets better. I ensure effective people planning. With 20% less, stuff the company is shining.
Yuzu is autistic enough to do that.
Yeah. Don't act like you're not.
I'm Proto. Preventing data theft is my
motto. Because I'm not.
I'm
autistic enough to watch. Listen, I'm autistic enough to hate watch Has-Been Hotel, not baby shows.
You hate watched Has-Been Hotel? You watched Has-Been Hotel? You didn't like the part where the funny snake man kept fucking up and kept fucking up and kept fucking up, but then he ended up going to heaven at the end?
No, because none of it's funny. Because none of it has made me laugh once.
You didn't.
I didn't get a single chuckle from this fucking show.
But you didn't like the heartwarming premise or any of the the characters' deeper moments. You didn't like any of that.
No, because it's played off very shittily. Bro, I didn't fucking like anything. All of Has-Been Hotel fucking sucks. There's so much fucking right. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Listen. Alright, listen, you dumbass little fucking. Oh, there's a mosquito in my car. Alright, shut the fuck up for a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Can I fucking speak, please? Can I speak?
No.
Can I speak? Alright. Fair enough. Anyway. Fucking every single song in Has-Been Hotel is just fucking like random ass pop songs you hear on the radio. That's the exact feel of it, and that's how I feel about every single song.
Some of them are better than others.
It isn't like, it doesn't feel like anything you'd hear in any media. It just feels like shitty pop songs you'd hear on the radio.
I really didn't like the one between Alistair and the Computer Head Man, but I did like the one between the funny gambling bat and the funny gay spider. That was kind of a good one. You know, it was kind of ruined when he kept talking about shoving dildos up his ass, because, you know, and I get that that's the theme of the song, but, you know, it felt...
Why don't they have fucking, like, any other design? Why do they all have to be, like, humanoid? Why does Beelzebub have to be fucking humanoid?
I don't know.
Right? When Beelzebub's a giant fucking fly.
Yeah. Who cares? It's their interpretation.
It's a shitty interpretation.
Yeah.
No
There's a lizard on
pen
me right
no
now.
email, no print without permission, no stealing of data, and you work without any tension. I am Proto, preventing data loss is my motto.
How many days do you think that Proto would last in the Has-Been Hotel if he got sent there?
Shut the fuck up about Has-Been Hotel. I don't want to watch. I don't want to fucking talk about the show.
Do you think he'd make it to heaven?
I don't want to fucking talk about the show. Here's a better question: how long do you think Hitler would last in the Has-Been Hotel? All right.
I think maybe a day or two. You know, I think Hitler would crash in the Has-Been Hotel. He would never graduate to heaven, but like he would bum on the couch. You know, he would probably use it as some kind of like, you know, everybody would probably hate Hitler. They would be wanting to kill any Jewish person that went to hell, any minority that went, any modern person that went to hell would be, where's Hitler? I want to strangle his ball sack. So he would sort of use.
I wanted to say something that was really fucked up.
You know, because Charlie would clearly be like, "No, guys, he's recovering. You can't kill him because he's trying to make a full recovery."
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this nerd shit. I don't give a fuck about this nerd shit that you're talking about.
This. Don't fucking ask me about it and get mad that I answered you, fucking dumbass. What? Shut up. Okay, anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking
From your
about.
angry boss.
You are stroking my hate boner right now, Goodly. You're stroking it and trying to make it come.
Yeah,
You are stroking my hate boner and trying to make it come.
I don't care about your feelings. Your feelings are dumb. Adjust them accordingly to my wants and needs.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
I'm Proto. Protecting laptop theft is my motto. I track your lost laptop to let you work non-stop. I do remote data encryption, saving you from security tension.
This is a horrible commercial. I don't like it.
I am Proto, bringing
Someone draw.
closure is my motto.
Can someone draw Hitler in the Has-Been Hotel style, please?
Have you ever been watching a commercial and it went on for 3 minutes and thought, "Wow, I'm so glad there's a 3-minute commercial"?
No,
you haven't. Nobody has. This is unnecessary.
While they surf, as I know that parenting is tough, I like to bring a smile to your faces, making internet surfing relaxing with all work traces. I am Proto, complete security is my motto.
Oh, well. Typical Miiverse.
Okay, a little context. If y'all don't know what the fuck Miiverse is, it was a website made by Nintendo. I was a frequenter. I was a frequenter of the verse.
The thing is,
and it was pretty fun.
To know what Miiverse is, you would have
Pretty
had
fun.
to have bought a Wii U, and nobody bought a Wii U. Have you seen the
Or a 3DS.
sales records? Or a 3DS.
Or a 3DS. 3DS too. It was on 3DS.
Yeah, but mostly it was a Wii U thing. You know.
I mean, people who use. Well, I mean, yeah. Most of the users were Wii U users.
Yeah. The 3DS
I guess.
was more like.
Or at least all the artists were.
The 3DS.
Like at least all the artists were.
Yeah, the 3DS was so fun because you could make a Mii with a penis face named Suck Me Off. And then if anybody walked past your Wii, they would get the penis face guy visiting their 3DS to give them like a puzzle piece or something. College was a great time. College was great for me. Anyway.
Does anyone want to date me? I'm 10.
This one's also kind of a product of its time.
That's never a good sign. I'm 10 years old. Will you date me? We have the chat logs.
So I can get the notifs. They should be.
So it says right here, you were on Miiverse. You were on Miiverse. And your Mii was Suck Me Off 89.
I feel like if you're on
Mii with two eyes, what's that
at
about?
The age of 10, like immediately you're like being monitored by the FBI. Just as a courtesy. Just as like, well, we don't know.
If you heard of Miiverse over the age of 8 years old, yeah.
Be a man-child, but we just want to make sure.
Yeah, he might just be a man-child, but we want to make sure.
I'm 15. Want to go out?
I'm 15.
Uh-oh.
Cough, jailbait, says Stania. These stupid little fucking kids.
That's the pedophile.
These dumb little
kids. The pedophile. We found him. We found him. That's the pedophile.
By administrator, comment ID. I think, yeah, we need to worry about the deleted by administrator. Like, this guy is saying jailbait and getting away with it. Like, what did this dude say?
I will treat you like a princess.
What did this... Knowing Miiverse back in the day, he probably said something really fucking stupid that wasn't worth banning. That wasn't worth deleting over.
Inhale the memes.
Exhale we've got some LARPing. We've got some wonderful.
Babe, where should we go for a picnic?
We got some Filthy Frank. We got some Filthy Frank references up in here.
So this person wants them to be their like e-girl. He's like, you could be my e-boyfriend and I'll be your e-girlfriend. Let's LARP going on a picnic. Man, the innocence of youth. Of course, this wasn't what I did in my youth. Me and my siblings would be sending each other like drawn penises in the Picto chat. We'd be going. We'd be in.
You have a real fascination with penises, Goodley.
Yeah, because they're funny. Dicks are funny. Unless they're in my mouth, then that's that's a different story.
The fair on our first
that was Prince Andrew's account. This is the second Prince Andrew comment we've had.
Jesus.
How did we get there?
Oh my gosh.
Why has God
There was a post I found on Miiverse years ago that said, looking for GF age 15 must draw anime and visit Fox. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that was actually a fucking memed on thing for a while. I think everyone and their mama was like fucking commenting on that post and like trying to troll that person.
Fair. Don't worry. I'm rich.
Okay. Where are you?
Miiverse was a fun time. Goodley, you grew up on the on the flip note.
The flip note.
I was the Miiverse kid.
Yeah.
I was the Miiverse kid.
I was like YouTube pooping other people's flip notes before I even really understood what a YouTube poop was, which I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. You couldn't just like repost somebody's flip with like edits on it, but I was like a teenager, so I was putting foul fucking things that absolutely broke the rules. I was putting like, let's put boobies on this. Let's put swastika. That's a funny symbol. I'm glad.
Let's put a penis.
I'm glad
put a
there
penis.
are no traces of that left.
Where are you?
I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Ew, don't say that.
No, he's lying.
Ew, gross.
I'm here, my love. Is there anything you need?
I can't see you. I told you.
Audrey, you can only see him with the power of love. He is only visible if you love him enough. Love harder!
That's
I'm there rising from the sky in the sunshine, coming down towards you, eating a nutrient grain bar while on my unicorn. I'm that handsome prince you've dreamed of. I'm coming down at the speed of light with flowers and everything you want.
I fucking hate you anyway, Goodley. Like, I hate you genuinely.
Door. Knock, knock. The door opens and I see a beautiful 10-year-old girl. I'm here, my love. Let's go to the fair.
Are you a yeah bomber? Is that what you are? Are you a yeah bomber?
No, I would never yeah.
Are you a yeah bomber? You never yeah bomb. Yeah, that's not what you said last night. That's not what your mama said last night, bitch.
Again, you weren't around for Flipnote, but it was so fucking funny because like The fact that these are like Nintendo platforms and they have the same weird drama that like the regular internet had. People would make posts, like they would make animations about like their mother dying and how they were sad, and the first response would be like, you're just sympathy baiting so that you can get more stars. All you care about is getting stars. You want stop fucking, star
You're
baiting.
injured.
It's crazy.
Should never post about your dead mom. Glad your mom's dead, bitch.
No.
Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. People would post shit like that. It's crazy.
I would never trick you. I love you. Why would I trick someone I love? When I get there, I shall hold your hand, and we ride the unicorn
Slipknot
together.
Kid versus
Don't
Miiverse
worry,
Kid
I'll
gang
be
war.
there.
Hell yeah.
I gotta stop at the gas station to fuel my love.
Old people versus the young people.
I'm coming, babe. Don't worry. I love you too much to ditch you.
You don't know where I live. P.S. How old are
Listen,
you?
Joey. Listen.
Never mind about the how old are you.
Yeah.
Gang banging. Listen. Gang wars are for children. Gang banging is for adults.
We are children.
Oh, we are? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes my lifestyle a lot less
If I'm
embarrassing.
if you're the Flipnote kid and I'm the Miiverse kid, then we're gang wars. Then it's
Okay.
gang wars.
Yeah, but I'm an adult and so are you, so it's gang bangs for us.
Okay, so we're the Flipnote adult versus the Miiverse adult.
Yeah. Oh God, to be a Flipnote adult. I'd rather kill myself.
Tell you.
I mean, people still use
I have
Flipnote.
something to tell
Yeah,
you
they
too,
do.
babe.
It's the same shit. I mean, no, I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of like cool shit coming out of Flipnote. It's really funny though because like Nintendo doesn't acknowledge it at all. It's like no, we wanted this society to be chill. We wanted this society dead. Is Miiverse still up? Like, did somebody make like a
No.
fan Miiverse community where there's because like that'll happen. Where,
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked because I have some fucking stories. Okay.
Oh.
So for the uninitiated, Miiverse had a like after Miiverse ended in 2017, a user by the name of Arion Cordy
Ariana
made a
Grande.
Miiverse clone called Closedverse. It was called Closedverse, and that got shut down because the owner had 16 to 17 gigs of child pornography. Arion had 16 to 17 gigs of child pornography, which is why it closed.
Yeah.
Or which is why it was like it was
Goddamn.
completely taken off the servers. Like you cannot find the website today, but the old I remember the old URL was closed.pizza. It was closed.pizza.
Pizza. Oh, could you make it a little less obvious there, Poindexter?
Yeah.
Ped Dexter.
And there's not much about it, but there's really only the tales of old, the tales of the fairy tales essentially.
Yeah. Once upon a time, there was
Eventually,
Eventually,
I want to do like some sort of video on it. I want to do some sort of video about like the failed Miiverse clones because there was like Grape, there was Closedverse, there was Openverse, there was what's it? Cedar.
Yeah, Cedar.
There was
These
Cedar.
I don't like a lot of these names. Sound very suggestive. You know, I mean, maybe it's just because of YouTube's draconian policies. But usually, when someone is saying grape on this website, it's because they're trying to say the other thing. Cedar. I mean, you know, you want to spread your seed. Closedverse.
No, as in the cedar tree, dumbass.
Oh no, yeah.
Cedar is a tree.
Well, it's also a word
Cedar,
for
CEDAR.
No, but it's also a word for you know, Joey. You know what they used to call semen back in the day? They would call it the seed. Better for your seed to be in the belly of a hooker
it's not
than
spelled that way.
spilled on the ground, right?
It is not spelled that way.
But they knew what they were doing.
You are a dumb fuck. You are a dumb
Hey!
idiot.
They knew what they were doing. Come on.
Babe, would you marry me?
I can't.
Why? I thought thought you loved me.
What are you talking about? Audrey, him and I are bays. He's really mine.
Yeah, you were a kid and you saw deleted by administrator and you were like, I fucking, what is this, 1984? The fuck the mods.
1984?
Fuck the
Fucking
mods.
dictatorship.
Yeah.
This is dictatorship. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Tom Nevers.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, John Nevers.
Sorry, Real Bay here. Sorry, Audrey, but I gotta break up with you. It's not me, it's all you. I never loved you, so bye. Let's go, Bay.
Okay, bye. Go.
I told you, Audrey.
I wasn't involved with much of the Nevers clones, but I know about it from
Hey,
from
Bites,
fucking
I'm gonna start doing a question
friends of
the day
mine
type
from
of
that
thing.
era.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask a random question and you answer in the comments. I'll read
And
off the best ones.
I observed it from
Also,
the
start your
sidelines,
answer with-
essentially.
Ooh, he's farming for engagement here. Did you hear this?
A : Who is your favorite Miiverse user from
Those are the
any
old-ass
ATMR
logos,
and
too.
why? Answer below.
Oh, that.
Anyway, enough of this.
Old ass Facebook and Twitter and Tom logo.
Beavers, they won't stop feeding me. Sad Roblox story. This is 26 minutes. Wow, this is going to be a hell on earth. Thank you, Joey. Oh boy, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Yum,
You're
yum,
welcome,
yum.
babe. Love you.
What's wrong? Is everything okay? No, Mummy. I'm hungry. I'm really, really hungry. Oh, Jennifer. There's no food here. I think you're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. But, Mummy, if I don't get any food, I'm going to starve. Oh my god, Jennifer. Okay. I'll do whatever I can.
Is this a grown ass man? Okay, I will say this. I did not watch this. I did not
Oh, you
watch this
didn't
before
watch
putting it in.
this. You didn't watch it,
No.
which is a great practice.
No, this is the one that I didn't watch.
This
is
is
like
why.
one of the two videos in this playlist that I
Well,
didn't
we're gonna
watch.
watch the whole thing. We're gonna watch the whole goddamn thing, aren't we?
And it's quite late. I'll see what I can find. Just stay here, okay?
Mummy,
Stay
I'm
right
hungry.
here. Mummy, will
Mummy,
be
I'm
5
hungry.
minutes.
That's what I'll say to Joey. When we're in the VC late at night, I'll be like, Mummy, I'm very hungry. Did you bring me food? And then he'll squish up worms with his mouth and vomit into my mouth like I'm a baby bird.
Hurry now. Why don't
Guys,
you
there's
sit
a
by
big
the
ass
fire
toad in my
to keep you nice
on my
and
front
warm
lawn. You guys want to see
while I
it?
come back?
That's me. I've come to visit. Open up, bitch. Open the door to my open
There's a
open
big
your
ass
house.
toad on my front lawn.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
buddy. Where you going? Don't you fucking go under the car. Fuck you. Hey. Okay, he's gone.
Joey's harassing a toad.
Okay, okay,
I'm harassing a toad.
okay, Mummy.
I think so. Is it supposed to be
Little
like
shit.
the body? Because if you look at the body of the kid, is that supposed to look like she's skinny, like she's really
5 minutes.
malnourished?
Okay.
Do Roblox bodies look like that? I don't
I
know.
think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, why don't you sit by the fire, eh? To keep you nice and warm whilst I come back, okay? Okay. Okay, Mummy. There's
Okay, Mummy.
I need to find food for Jennifer. Otherwise. God.
That was literally the attitude of everyone who had something deleted. Half of the time it was warranted, but the other half of the time it was something completely arbitrary and inconsequential.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I remember when I was on Miiverse, one of my buddies drew like a mermaid, right? And it wasn't even like sexual. It wasn't even like titties or cleavage or anything. It was like completely flat. And they still got removed. They still got removed for it.
Damn.
I make do with porridge.
This looks like Bratz. Like this Roblox character looks like one of them Bratz dolls.
Porridge for lunch.
And then that Roblox character looks like a dick.
Go on like this. My daughter needs
Coco,
food.
get in the fucking stream. What? Why are you in chat? You are in a group chat. He says in chat, I wish you told me you were streaming today. I could have prepared. We told you. We told you.
Oh wait, did I not tell him? I think I didn't tell him.
I'm pretty. Did you not? Did you fucking not?
I told him. Do you want to stream on Thursday? Do you want to stream on Thursday, old Coco Chad, buddy, old pal? Yeah, hold on.
Kuko, get in
I'll
the
take...
fucking group chat.
Joey, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Just get in the fucking group chat, man.
Yeah.
We've been telling you
Yeah.
for like hours now
Yeah.
that we were gonna stream.
Look,
We have been telling you now.
Yeah. Well, I said he could come on when he wants to. You know. It's all good. It's all right. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh God.
He's coming home from work.
Hello, missus.
Yeah.
What you doing around here? Hi, mister. I was
Now, Joey, I want you to count backwards from 10 and take 3 big breaths.
What?
I want you to count backwards from 10 and take 3
I'm
big
calm.
breaths.
What are you fucking talking about?
What are you fucking talking about? I'm fucking calm. I'm so goddamn calm right now.
I'm not angry.
Fuck
I'm not
you.
angry.
Yeah, anyway.
Do you have any
Gonna wake my whole family up.
food for sale?
But I don't care.
Food for sale? What does it look like?
Why is he biting? I don't like how he's biting his lip. This guy's getting something out of this roleplay. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Like, I have no idea who this is or what this is. But this seems. I'm pretty sure this is fetish content.
Tomatoes, melons, pumpkin, a loaf of bread. No, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from here. Sorry. Just as well then. Go on, sling a rook. Wasting my time. If you're not gonna buy anything, get out my sight. Stupid beggars.
Stupid beggars.
Sorry.
There's something about these stupid fucking faces that are so fucking funny.
I'm a beggar.
It's like they're trying so hard to make this seem like actually, like, I don't know what the word is. There's the presumption that there's pathos in this story, but there isn't.
Go away. Okay, mister. I'll leave. Sorry to bother you.
Sorry to bother you.
Excuse me. Hey, you. Are you talking to me? I don't have.
I can't see her because there's shadowing on her face.
I'm asking for money. Well, by the looks of it, you're homeless. Just because I look like this, you think I'm homeless? You stuck-up cow. Oh, sorry.
That looks like my one friend from college.
I mean, judging a book by its cover. Well, la-dee-da. I'm sorry I can't afford a beautiful green dress. This dress.
Real question, do you think Wario is gay or bisexual?
I'm pretty poor.
Well,
I was gonna ask you for money.
I think he's straight.
Or is
to
he
be honest.
ace? I'm pretty sure he's ace.
A lot of
I
people
feel like
say
he's
he's
ace.
I mean, I think there was that one video where he kissed the beautiful princess, like Wario Land 4. Right? And the better you did at the game, the more attractive she was. And if you did really bad at the game, she just looked like Wario. So, there was that. And then there was that one, like, if you did really, really, really good in the one game, the one for the fucking Virtual Boy that nobody played because it was on the fucking Virtual Boy. Yeah, there was a scene where he was on a flying carpet with two, like, bunny women, two bunny girls from the Playboy bunnies. Yeah, so I think he's straight as an arrow. Unless Waluigi... Well, you know what? I think he is bi, because there was that time he was making out with Waluigi.
I think he's having incestual relationships with Waluigi.
Yeah, he was making out with Waluigi this one time, and then the Toad Police caught him, and
that
he
was
got
a canon
hanged.
game, by the way.
That was
a real game.
game.
That was actually a real game. That was
crazy.
officially licensed by Nintendo.
Yeah, I love that. That was more tense than Five Nights at Freddy's playing that game. That was real passion. Really got me going. Also, apparently Wario isn't even related to Waluigi. We don't know why the fuck Waluigi is there.
I always thought Waluigi was like his cousin.
He does kind of give off a cousin. The weird thing, Waluigi does give off
I was
cousin
always
vibes.
under the assumption that Waluigi was actually his cousin instead of his brother.
I don't know why, but I feel like Waluigi... He doesn't just give off cousin vibes, he gives off cousin fucker vibes. Maybe it's because he had the country... Maybe it's because he had, like, in Striker's Charge, he's got, like, the banjo music for his theme. Maybe that's what it is.
Going through tough times over here. The stupid government won't even give us a house to
The
live
stupid
in.
government.
We have to live in this stupid broken
The stupid
chest.
fucking government. What are you, my mom? What are you, my parents, talking about politics?
That's my house over there. Oh,
Are your parents
so you
British,
have a
Billy?
house.
No, they're not
Stop
British, but
throwing
they
it
don't like the
in.
government.
I don't care. Beatrice, who's that? It's just some stuck-up old lady prancing around.
You're a real
the street,
Irish O African.
complaining
Irish
about her
African?
daughter not getting a hot meal.
No, Irish O African.
Irish
Bothering
O
the
African.
locals. People like her are
I didn't know I was
complaining
African.
we don't have a house.
Okay, joke's ruined. We watched the whole fucking
I just
Impractical
have a-
Jokers thing the other, earlier today. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
You remember that? It's like
Are
the
you
name
re-
game. It's like Irish O African.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, that was one part of it. That was like one little tiny part.
Oh, Beatrice, who's that? No one, father. She was just leaving. Listen here, missus.
Who's
What
evil,
is it?
Mr.
What do
Krabs,
you want
laughing
from
helm?
me?
Who's evil,
I
Mr.
don't want
Krabs?
anything. If you've got 10 brain cells, you will leave here. This is our ends. We are
This
the
is like
biggest
Monty
round
Python
this
British.
tour.
This is
And
like
if
Monty
you
Python
so
old
much
woman
as take
British.
our spot,
It's not regular
well,
British.
you have me to answer to. I don't intend on taking your spot. I was honestly just looking for food for my daughter. Well, get lost. How am I supposed to feed my daughter? What a cruel, cruel world we live in.
Reese's Puffs right now.
You're eating what
I
now?
think I need to steal
Reese's Puffs?
I'm
this
eating
loaf of
Reese's
bread.
Puffs.
It's the only
Yeah.
way
Stop doing that. That's
I'm shoving it into
unprofessional.
my fat fucking face.
for a good
Jeez.
cause. It's
I
for
never
my
do that,
daughter.
Joey. I've never eaten food or drank beverages in the middle of this show. I've never done that, ever.
So stealing's
And
okay.
announced it.
I'm sure.
How dare you?
won't
How
mind.
dare you be so unprofessional?
I won't go to hell for
I've set a better precedent than that. I don't like his
Oh,
face.
Billy.
I don't like how he's constantly just got to he knows he's in a role play. He knows he's in an ERP and he's getting off to it type face.
Yeah.
Okay, if I'm going to take that loaf of bread, I have to take it now, whilst his back is
Oh,
turned.
yeah.
And I
It's
have
like,
to do
yeah,
it.
she's so hungry,
Oh
isn't
my
she? Your
God.
daughter is so fucking hungry.
What have I done? I'm a criminal.
Ooh, you're so desperate. You'll do whatever you want for that bread.
You're gonna eat that fucking bread, aren't
It's
you?
like yeah. Why don't you come to my office? We got a casting couch. And then we can talk about bread.
Hey, what's that? What's happening? Hey, you! Get
Oh.
back here! Thief! Oh,
And the
no.
bakery was run by none other than Harvey Weinstein. Good old Harvey Weinstein.
Oh my God! Well. What
The
you think you're
Weinster.
doing, eh? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It's my daughter.
They
She's
call
so
him that
hungry.
because he complains
She
a lot.
hasn't eaten in so long. I fear
Mm.
for her life. If she doesn't get this loaf of bread, I don't think she'll make it through the night.
Yeah.
Please. Why should I care about your daughter? You just stole
Your
another
daughter.
piece of my store.
Is this real? Are these real British accents, or is this just an American guy fucking around? Is this some 40-year-old American dude?
I've got my kids to feed as well. What am I supposed to tell
I
my
listen to the
wife?
I think it's
Beatles.
like a 50-year-old.
No money.
The Beatles are here. The Beatles are here.
Sorry. I wasn't.
Poppycock.
Please don't call the police.
Poppycock.
Call the police, then my Jennifer will be put into care. And you don't want to know what happens to children in care. They get forgotten about. Please,
Welcome to Hollywood.
please take the bread back. I promise I won't show my face here ever again. Listen
Oh, don't show your face here.
That's right. You won't show your face here again.
What?
You're
Don't show your face. She's not gonna show her face here ever
In
again.
your situation, getting by on pieces of bread. I'm gonna let this one slide.
That's a horse.
You want bread to feed your kids? Why don't you do the block shaker for me?
Again, my voice will be the last thing you hear. You got that?
You hit the block shaker, Goodly.
Yeah.
Mister. Thank you so much.
What do you think the block shaker sounds like? Do you think it sounds like a big bag of bones just crinkling?
Bloody hell.
Mhm.
Go on. Get out my sight. Go on. Go. Thank you so much. May
Go.
God be with you. Yeah. Whatever.
Get out of
Oh my
here.
God. What have I become? A liar.
A liar.
A thief.
A thief.
Jennifer. Jennifer. Oh, my sweet Jennifer. I have a surprise for you.
Now she's a fucking
What's that
skeleton.
surprise?
Oh.
I have a loaf of bread. Look, Jennifer. Some bread. Here, eat. All for you. A loaf of bread. Thank you, Mummy.
Thank you, Mummy.
So much. Make sure you eat that real slow, Jennifer. Because I don't know.
There's something about the way she said, thank you, Mummy, Mummy.
So you eat that real slow. Savor every single bite, okay? Okay, Mummy. Okay. There, Jennifer. I promise you, it won't always be like this, okay?
Have you ever been so poor that all you have to eat is like a single loaf of bread that your parents didn't even pay for? Like, have you ever been that fucking poor?
No.
Well, it would probably suck. It would probably suck real bad.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Have you?
Nope.
Yeah, because you're a privileged little white boy. You're a privileged little white boy with white privilege, Goodly. You have white privilege, and you need to really fucking check it.
You are an Italian,
You
and
fucking
you
racist.
are a combination of Italian and some kind of Spanish, and there are no.
I'm Italian and Puerto Rican. I don't count.
There are
I don't
no.
count. I'm not in the clan. I'm not in the clan. I'm like
You're
you,
not.
Goodly.
No, but there are no two.
Maybe
groups.
I have clan envy. Okay.
There are no.
You ever
two
think about that?
groups.
You ever think that I just have clan envy?
No, I'm gonna say something. There are no two groups of people more racist than Puerto Ricans and Italians. There are no two. They will let you call them slurs. They will, and I've seen it happen. So don't you come talking to me about privilege.
You're a privileged little white boy.
What's wrong? Is she having hunger pains? Is she having stomach pains?
Jennifer?
Is her water breaking?
Jennifer, what's happening? My tummy!
Is her pee breaking?
Oh no.
Oh my god, Jennifer.
Did you hear about the Nintendo shit, by the way, with Gary's mod?
Yeah, oh yeah, they're removing all the fucking shit. That's really scary that it's been like 20 years since that shit was uploaded and they were completely fine with it. But now they're just like, yeah, no, all of it gone. All of it gone by decree of Nintendo.
Apparently it was actually a fake email at first. It was like a fake email to FaceBunch, but now the actual Nintendo is alerted to it.
Oh.
I think like now the actual Nintendo has been alerted to it.
I remember, like, is it? I think I've talked about this on the channel before, but I remember like people would have a certain name for people that snitched to Nintendo. They called them like the Nintendo Ninjas. Oh, the Nintendo Ninjas are at it again. They found somebody.
No, the Nintendo Ninjas worked for Nintendo. They're the ones that take down shit.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, why do we call them the Nintendo Ninjas? We need a name that's much more... Like, we need something far more degrading for these people than to be like, haha, the Nintendo Ninjas, am I right? Why don't we call them the Nintendo Dick Suckers? Or the Nintendo AIDS Wanters or something like that. Like, a ninja is too fucking
Nintendo
cool.
Bug Chasers?
The Nintendo Cocksuckers. Yeah,
no, the Bug
like
Chasers. They're called the Nintendo Bug Chasers.
I don't think Twitter is going to get behind these names. But, you know, we need something really bad to call them. The Nintendo Rats on a sinking fucking ship. The Nintendo FEMA camp workers, or something. Something, because these people really are just a bunch of cocksuckers. That they have to... And, well, at the very least, they are working for Nintendo. I thought somebody, like, not working for them, like, snitched. Are there people that will do that will be like, they're not being paid by Nintendo, but they will alert Nintendo to fan games and shit? Are there people like that? Because if there are, reconsider your life.
What's wrong? Why were you making those noises? My stomach! It was hurting really bad. Jennifer, what's that next to you? It's some sort of egg. What is that, Jennifer?
Oh, no.
I went to the toilet, and that's what came out.
I went to the toilet, and I picked up what came into the toilet. She, like, put her filthy fucking little kid hands into the toilet to fucking scoop the egg out and put it right next to her, and now the shit water is all over her bed. That fucking... You know, that kind of checks out for kids. Kids are kind of dumb like that.
Jennifer, let me take a look at that. What is that? I don't believe it.
The Nintendo Ninnies.
This can't
That's good,
be.
Kuko Chat. The
That's a
Nintendo
golden egg,
Ninnies.
Jennifer. That's a golden egg. A golden egg. I don't understand. What's happening to me, Mother? Oh my God, Jennifer. If I... You know what this means, right?
Oh no, this is she's laying golden eggs whenever she gets fed, so they're gonna keep. That's why it says they won't stop feeding me.
What does it mean? This
You know,
means
it's
we're
funny
gonna
that
rich,
that this
Jennifer.
is like not even surprising for us anymore.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
This kind of content is like,
Oh, yeah.
we're so fucking terminally online that we've seen all the weirdest fucking
I've
fetishes,
been
all the
on
weirdest bullshit.
I have been on DeviantArt since high school, motherfucker. There is shit that I've seen that
I've been
it
on
doesn't.
DeviantArt since I was like fucking 12, dog.
Yeah,
Since I was in
exactly.
grade school.
It doesn't
'Cause I
phase
thought,
you.
like, I go to DeviantArt, I'm like, oh, cool, this is a cool place to share my art.
Yeah.
This is a cool place to share my art. And then I
Yeah.
fucking go on there, and I drop my first piece of, like, fucking, this is my Smash Brothers fan art. This is
Yeah.
my Smash Brothers fan art. Look, it's got Mario, it's
Yeah.
got Kirby, it's got Yoshi,
Oh yeah.
and they're all fighting, and it's cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. What
and
are all
then, and then I
these?
get a message like, hey,
Oh.
hey, can you draw Yoshi? Can you draw Yoshi, like, with the big old belly?
You didn't know. You didn't know
Can you
back
draw
then.
Yoshi
You
with a big old belly?
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's funny. Why does he have a big belly? That's so funny. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, kid?
I guess funny.
Makes me feel
It's
real
kind of funny.
Makes me feel real funny down there. Yeah, the internet was a mistake.
It's real funny down there.
Yeah.
Makes me. Oh yeah, it's funny, kid. It's funny, kid. It makes me real funny down there.
We're gonna be rich, Jennifer. No more.
They're gonna be
loaves
rich.
of bread. No more porridge. We're gonna eat like kings and queens. Oh my God, Jennifer, how did you do this? Where did it come from? I don't know, Mama. I don't know.
Joey, what would you do if you fed me a loaf of bread and I shat out a
Kill
golden
myself.
egg? Really? You wouldn't use the golden egg to buy things? You wouldn't do. You would just immediately.
No, just any response that I have to anything that you when you ask, I'm going to
Right.
immediately answer with "kill myself," man.
Okay. What
Because
would
I'd
you...
rather kill myself than do anything with you.
Oh, okay. That's kind of mean. That's kind of rude.
Sorry,
You do this show with me,
sorry. Go on. What you saying?
you little cunt. No, I'm good. We're good.
It just appeared.
Okay.
I had stomach aches. Awful stomach aches. And there it was. Next to me.
Nintendo
Eric
Ninnies.
Torres.
There we go.
Yeah.
Whatever you did
Nintendo
to get
Ninnies.
this golden egg, you have to do it again.
The Nintendo knuckleheads. Yeah.
So we can be rich and famous. No, not famous. No one can know about this, Jennifer. If anyone finds out, they will take you away from me and they will use you. Okay, Mama, I won't tell anyone. That's right, Jennifer. You can't tell anyone. You
Yeah.
just.
Like, I love
If
that
I-
this is not the type. This is the type of shit that doesn't fucking surprise us anymore.
No, it
Because
isn't.
we've been on DeviantArt for
It's
fucking
kind of quaint.
years. It's like
This is the thing. Is if
it's
this
like
is...
kind of fucking tame.
Yeah, it's like
all
a little
things
kid.
considered.
If this is not a 40-year-old man, then it's like a little kid playing with toys. It's the equivalent of that.
This
to
sounds
me.
like a 40-year-old man though.
It
So I
might
will give it
be-
that. It is a bit fucking weird.
Yeah.
It is a bit fucking weird that this is like 40 years. That this
Yeah.
is like a fucking adult man doing
Because
this
it's
shit.
clearly like a feeder fetish.
But all,
It's-
all things considered, yeah. All things considered, this is like I added this to the playlist to make fun of it, but then I'm like, you know, I've actually seen this shit constantly. I don't think there's much to make fun of anymore.
The acting, I think there's something, like, I hate to say there's almost a fucking charm to how simple it is. Like, I don't like that he's couching
Why?
this fucking feeder fetish thing into this story, but it's just, like, it's just silly. The fucking weird voice acting, the way the little kid's like, Mummy, Mummy, I'm so hungry, Mummy. And then he goes outside, and every character she runs into is like a fucking... It sounds like a Monty Python character. It's just Monty Python homeless
Yeah.
people. Yeah. I don't know.
Used a pure golden egg. Oh my God. The God.
If I ever lay a golden egg, you know, I'm not going to tell anybody, but there will be signs.
have answered my prayers. We're gonna be filthy rich.
I'm just saying, if I ever make it big, if I ever get lucky and my pelvis is fucking crushed and destroyed by a 24 karat egg-shaped golden bar that comes out of me, I'm not going to tell you that I've hit it big. But you're going to know by the size of my fucking onion drip, that my onion ice that I'm going to wear around my neck at all times. Right next to the diamond-studded, like, Christian medallion also. You know, because I have bad priorities.
The diamond-studded Sonichu.
Yeah, the stuff. Ice Chew.
The diamond-studded Sonichu.
Absolutely rich.
I'm going to have 3 different fucking ice chains. It's going to be Sonichu, an onion, and then it's going to be, what else is it going to be? Fucking an Aqua Teen Hunger Force character. It's going to be Meat Wad on a chain. Jeez.
Mummy, why are we...
Oh, this is, okay, wait a minute. What the fuck is, this is a completely different character. Well, I guess the funny thing is the hairstyle really does change the whole design, because the Roblox people are just, okay. I think it is a little bit, does it make this better or worse that they waited for her to be an adult to do the weird shit? Or does that just make it weird that they started as her as a kid?
Jennifer, this is our new house. Isn't it beautiful? Mummy, are you trying to say...
It's the same voice, too. It's like, they didn't change the voice.
We own this mansion. That's right, Jennifer. Thanks to you. Thanks to the golden eggs you've been laying.
Yeah. Oh, look at all those eggs.
Rich, Jennifer.
Joey, did you cut out again? Are you, like... Did you have to fucking, like, did your phone die? What a crazy cunt that Joey is.
No more rotten bread. No more cold porridges, Jennifer. I've been waiting for this day my whole life. The day where we finally can,
This man Goodley has gone insane. Maybe I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy.
Because I guess in a way it's almost grooming.
What now?
Okay, Jennifer. If word gets out,
I guess if you really want to connect the dots together, I guess it would be grooming.
Yeah, it's grooming a kid, but it's so weird because, like, he made up this character. He could have just made it an adult the whole time, but he had to have the, like...
And your beautiful gift. Yes, mother.
I don't know.
It's absolutely
beautiful. Meatwad as the igloo would go hard as a chain, yeah.
That would, oh yeah, that really would, yeah, because it's he's ice, and now he's actual ice, yeah.
Hot-filled, Jennifer. Isn't that wonderful? It's absolutely delightful, mother.
Oh, it's delightful, mother.
He kind of sounds like James Charles.
He does sort of sound like a British James Charles.
Pumpkins. It's gonna be 10 Robux each. 10 Robux.
Instead of hi, sisters, salutations, siblings.
Wait a minute. I remember you. Aren't you that lady that tried to steal my bread? Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's the same fucking neighborhood. Nothing has fucking changed other than there's like 7-Elevens now. This motherfucker set up shop.
Oh my god, do you know what he fucking sounds like?
What does he sound like?
Actually, you want to know what he fucking sounds like?
What does he sound like?
He sounds like the fucking dude who's like, he's like, will you be showing your pussy?
Oh god, he does
because
sound
I will
like
be
that guy.
wanking my cock.
The fucking
fucking naked.
The fucking thalidomide conehead guy, yeah. He's like, he's constantly, like, he's using that guy. I don't know his name, yeah, but he's constantly, like, phoning e-girls and fucking, like, OnlyFans people. I do like a pretty girl. I do love a pretty girl. It's so weird. You know, some people, they're handed rough cards in life. They're just handed they get all the inferior genes.
That's just a professional gooner. That is a
gooner. You think that's what happens to you when you goon too much? You just turn into that man. you just default.
That's where Ben's going in the next 5 years. That's where Ben the Looney's going. He's gonna turn into that guy.
Big dog, baby. Oh yeah. It's so funny that he's this weird, like, troll gnome person, and yet he's got, like, the energy of an Austin Powers character. You know, because Austin can get it somehow, but this guy, I don't think he can get it. Stephen Dawson. Yeah, Stephen Dawson. It's fucking crazy. Ah, yeah. Will you be showing your pussy? Will you be showing your pussy tonight, baby? Because I'm gonna be wanking my cock while I'm naked.
When you get naked.
Will you be showing your? I think he does like I'll do this shit. The autistic thing where like you'll start saying something and then you'll stop and then you'll say it again. It's not even a stutter. It's like you just in your head you're like, okay, let's do another take of that. Like I think he did that in that video. Will you be showing your cock tonight?
That was 15 years ago. I can't believe you remember.
I fucking love Steve Dawson. He's a gem. He's an absolute gem.
Yeah.
So you've got money now. Yeah.
He's on the same level of the.
He's like,
I love white male farts. I love white male fart porn.
Oh, the thing I think he's a lot.
I need white.
The thing is with the white male fart porn guy, like, does he have more videos like that, or was it just like the one time? Oh, he does. Okay.
No, he has, like constantly, like his whole channel is that.
Jesus
his entire channel is that.
He's so that guy was really desperate for it. He was just like, yes, I need it. I need white male fart porn. I'll be
white male fart, please. I need white male fart.
I'll be the black noodle, and if you're white, you can be the chicken cream. He makes it sound so disgusting. Black noodles and chicken cream. Would you eat that?
Yeah.
Would you eat that dish?
There's a video he did where it was like he like had some rings. He had some like rings, and he was like, look at this. This is y'all white males. This is y'all white males. And then he like puts the ring up to his lip, and he makes like a fart sound. And goes like,
yeah.
Oh,
you can't do that. Jesus.
And he starts like sucking on the ring. He just starts sucking on the ring. He's like, this is y'all white male assholes. This is y'all white male assholes.
You know, he knows what he wants. He knows what he likes. I don't think the rest of the world agrees with it quite, but you know, he knows what he likes. He knows what he wants. Anyway,
he knows where his heart is. He knows where his heart is.
Anyway, Minecraft lip biting man.
10 Robux, please. Okay, 1 second.
We're 10 Robux.
I'm gonna get my purse. Hurry up.
I
haven't got all day.
Here's Steve Dawson now. Fuck.
Ooh, it looks like I don't have any money on me.
I don't have any money on me.
100 Robux on me.
I'm waiting for this to turn into the, like, I'm surprised it didn't turn into this before, but the whole, like, you know, the pizza man shows up and the woman's like, ooh, but I don't have any money. Is there any other way that I could pay for this? And then they start fucking on the table. Something like that. But this guy is into weird shit, so it can't just be that. It's got to be feeding a little girl bread.
It has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be a certain set of circumstances.
No, that scenario I described. It's almost a bit quaint in comparison to what this is.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be right back in about 10 minutes.
Even though this now to us we are so internet brained that this is also nothing special. This is also just whatever. It's an old man playing with his toys.
I've given you a free loaf of bread 15 years ago. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, I know.
He's got the memory of an elephant. He gave bread 15 years ago. Said you need to fuck off from here forever.
Sure.
Even though ironically, this fucking like fruit stand he's got is right outside the woman's house, presumably.
What happened? You cut out.
Oh, this fruit stand that this guy has that also sells bread, like it's right outside the woman's house. And for some reason, he's like, oh, it's been 14 years. I haven't forgotten. I told you, if I gave you that free bread, you would fuck off forever, is what he said.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. Hurry up. Jennifer.
His hand was 2 of
Jennifer,
spades,
sweetheart.
the rules to poker,
Jennifer,
Joker of clubs, and a man-eater bug.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jennifer. Can you, give me another golden egg, please? Another golden egg? What's happened to the 20 eggs I gave you?
Another golden egg. On your pussy tonight.
Yeah.
You need to make more eggs.
Will you be pushing a golden egg out of your pussy tonight, baby?
Pumpkin soup for later on tonight.
Because I will be wanking my cock.
Yeah.
I have to eat.
When
Joey-
you plop that shit out.
Joey, if I laid a if I made it big selling golden eggs that came out of my ass one day, I have millions and millions of dollars because I just keep laying them.
I'd have
Billions
to
of dollars, right? Now, imagine I took one of the golden eggs and I said, Joey, I will give you more money than you know what to do with if you shove this whole egg up your ass. Would you do it? Would you do it, Joey?
Yeah. Stop you. I'd have to stop you from you ever laying any more golden eggs.
You have to.
No man can have that. No one man can have that.
No one man can have all this power. Yeah, this is the story for my new album, my big fat beautiful twisted dark fudged up fantasy. It's about me laying golden eggs and having people shove those eggs up their own ass, and then Joey comes along and he says, I'm gonna shove this golden egg back up your ass, and then it's gonna block up the eggs and you're gonna explode. And that way you won't destroy the economy with your influx of gold.
Exactly. Exactly. You can't have that much power. You're gonna have to pay tax somehow, and that tax is gonna be your eggs.
I pity the poor bastard kids who were exposed to this. Yeah. Very.
You mean us? You mean us?
They're gonna get
Fucking
very mixed messages. Yeah.
You mean us?
This
Because
is
this is the type of shit that we've seen on the internet fucking growing up, bro.
Yeah, this is the
Thinking
thing.
of it and being like, oh, that's normal. That's
Yeah.
that's normal things internet people do, and then we find out.
I mean, growing up with DeviantArt, it's a different world. It's a very different world. You know? Maybe I don't
To
know.
make the eggs. And I'm so full, Mummy.
I'm so full, Mummy.
You're going to have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, Jennifer, please, just one egg.
I wonder if this person's gooning material has a lesson about greed and materialism in it, where she's being tortured. This woman is being tortured by her mother, and her mother is so greedy she can't see she's hurting her own child.
Egg right now. Can't you make it?
This is real biting commentary.
Yeah.
This is some real biting commentary on
It's some real
child
lip,
abuse and child education.
some real lip biting commentary. Is the guy that made it is biting his lip and pulling his old pud.
You won't
He's
even
making
notice.
this shit.
Please, Jennifer. No,
Yeah,
Mummy.
he's biting his lip.
Yeah.
I told you I'm full. I can't eat any more food.
God,
I
he
know
sounds
you want to
exactly
go
like
ahead
Stephen
to
Dawson.
buy some
What do you mean he?
Dude,
These are-
please put on a Stephen Dawson video. Put
These
on
are-
a Stephen Dawson video.
No, that's not part of the playlist. God damn it.
Okay, just this one.
Okay. But after this,
We
we're gonna,
can derail. this
we're
once.
gonna
We
put on.
need to compare voice.
I want to put on Boxman. Steve Dawson. I like your style. Original clip.
Hello, pretty baby. Got a sexy joke for you.
Sexy joke.
Sounds
your-
exactly
I
like
your, I like your class. So I like your style.
No, because he keeps repeating what he's trying to say, though. This other guy, at least, is a little bit more coherent because his brain isn't in the shape of an ice cream cone.
I like your class, but most of all,
What a
I
time
like
to
your
join,
ass.
says Fish.
Ding
Dong.
dong.
That's so mean.
Well,
Yeah.
hey.
It's funny, though.
Yeah, baby.
Why did he make like a Donald Duck sound?
Baby, you look fantastic on base station last night, bending over.
This really makes you feel for some of the people that have to work in these industries that they've got to deal with whatever the fuck this is to make ends meet.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right. All right. Should we? Okay. 15 years ago. Let me see. We haven't even scratched the surface of this shit yet. Hold on. It's still going.
Kind of spent
Let's
that,
just skip.
Jennifer.
well, No, this
You
is
need
the
to
this is
make
the
more
beginning.
eggs. Hurry up. I want to buy some pumpkins to make a pumpkin
We went to
soup
the beginning.
for later
Oh, she wants to buy some pumpkins to make a pumpkin soup.
on tonight. But Mummy, you know I have to eat food to make the eggs. And I'm so full, Mummy. I
I'm
can't
so
eat
full,
more food.
Mummy.
You're going to have to wait
Full,
until
Mummy.
tomorrow. Oh, Jennifer, please, just
Yeah.
one egg.
Hey, Mushroom, who you calling Pinhead? Who you calling Pinhead?
Tuco in the title, and yet he's not here.
Oh yeah.
You put him on the board.
I did. I'll scribble it out later when I put it in the playlist.
We'll move Kuko's avatar out of the way first.
No, he's here in spirit. He's here. He's just not saying anything. Yeah.
I know you want a golden egg to buy some stuff, but honestly, Mother, if I eat any more food, I'm going
We could do that next time. We could be like, featuring Deadwing Dork, and then we just cut out his avatar and just put him like, he'll be here later. He'll be here later. Don't worry, he's not saying anything. Yeah, he'll be here.
Later. No, he'll be here in another 5 minutes.
Yeah, he'll be here in another 5 minutes. Yeah, we've got Deadwing Dirk. We've got fucking Smokey McCrack. We've got Mr. Beast.
We've got Black Brain.
Mr. Beast. Yeah. Oh, he's got everybody. We got everybody in here. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I think this and his avatar is just gonna be there.
PewDiePie.
He's not gonna be saying a damn thing.
Yeah. Featuring PewDiePie.
Explode. Jennifer
Featuring Mr. Beast.
It's like Goodly refuses to interact with OBS.
We should do that for the podcast. We should do that for the podcast and say featuring this celebrity and never have that celebrity on. It's just when we do the podcast, it's just like a cardboard cutout.
Oh, I can't believe they got fucking Epic Lloyd and Nice Peter on for the first episode. I didn't know they were so shy. They didn't say anything at all.
Fine then, fine. I'll make you a golden egg. But this is the last time you're going to force me. I can't keep on eating.
Goodly refuses to interact with OBS after it's live. Yeah.
I need to lose some weight. I know, Jennifer.
No need for that.
I'm just so excited about having so much money. I know it's causing you a lot of pain, but it's alright, right? No, Mummy, it's not alright. Oh,
it's not alright, Mummy. Oh, and here's this guy gooning in the window. Here's this fucking voyeurist looking through the window. It's great. Roblox is a great game to play.
Roblox is a great game for children and adults alike.
It's a game. Yeah, it's where fantasy and fun come alive for kids and adults alike.
Is that Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, it's my Chuck E. Cheese. Now the Robloxians can get a bit quirky at night.
Did you hear about the Chuck E. Cheese and fiasco?
What? Little kids going to Chuck E. Cheese and being like, "This is just like."
Yeah, no, they handed out like cards at Chuck E. Cheese to employees for like anyone who asked about Five Nights at Freddy's, they would immediately shut it down. It was like. He's like, don't reference Five Nights at Freddy's. Here's what to say instead.
Yeah. Like, because kids would just be like, because that's the thing, right? The reason why Five Nights at Freddy's is so, it's such a great premise because a lot of people, like, in our generation or in my generation, whatever, they went to the fucking Chuck E. Cheese and they saw the weird animatronics and they were like, oh, these are kind of fucking creepy. But now, like, little kids, this is their first exposure to, like, a creepy pizzeria animatronic, so they go to the actual thing, and they're like, "Oh, this is just like Five Nights at Freddy's, Ma. It's just like a Five Nights at Freddy's. Am I going to meet William Afton? Am I going to meet Michael Afton? Can I meet the serial killer? I made a fan fiction where the serial child killer is in love with the animatronic. Can I want to talk about that to Chucky himself?
This fan fiction where Springtrap comes back, right? William comes back as Springtrap, but instead of going out and killing Michael, instead of going out and trying to find Michael, he's like, he's with this like 11-year-old girl.
Yeah.
And he's the father.
And the Chuck E. Cheese higher up.
It's all cute and like, it's all cute and shit. But then the people who read it are gonna be like. They're going to be fans of it, and they're going to realize that I'm a creep years later.
Yeah, and the Chuck E. Cheese fucking higher-ups were like, we got to shut this down immediately. We got to put fucking stuff to... Listen.
No, but the funny thing about the cards is that they were handed out because Chuck E. Cheese was doing an act...
Was doing a what? You cut out.
Five Nights at Freddy's, but they were parodying it when the movie came out because they had a poster, and it was like Five Nights of Fun. And it was like Five Nights of Fun.
Okay.
But they refused to acknowledge Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Like, what are you getting at, Chucky? What are you getting at, Charles Entertainment Cheese?
I mean, that's the thing is, if they had a way to deflate, like they would make a lot of money if they like actually did acknowledge Five Nights at Freddy's, because like it or not, like that's what
Oh,
modern
exactly.
kids like. Because Chuck E. Cheese is already a shitty fucking place. You know, like the fact that there are just, I know this isn't confirmed, but the fact that they have rumors that they're like reusing pizzas that were like left on tables, they're like Frankensteining pizza slices together to make whole pizzas. They've got like fucking rats and roaches and shit. They had to fucking change their names to Pasquale's during COVID because they weren't getting anybody in. And they were like, okay, well, nobody wants to fucking DoorDash Chuck E. Cheese pizza because it's shitty. So they renamed themselves Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. Nobody has any faith in that brand. If they just, like, leaned into it, they would be, like, I don't know if we're going to see a future for Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is like a Twitch streamer now. He's doing dances on...
No. They got rid of the animatronics, too.
Yeah.
They, like, recently they got animatronics, too, and apparently they replaced it with, like, dance floors instead.
Yeah, which, like, the whole
like,
reason... Like, the fucking point of Chuck E. Cheese is you go to Chuck E. Cheese and you meet Mr. Charles Entertainment Cheese himself. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they still have mascots and everything.
If
but
they were...
most of the kids really, like, I mean, as a kid going to Chuck E. Cheese, I was like, I wasn't really there for Chucky. I was
That's
more
true.
or less there for, like, the game shit, you know?
Yeah,
I was there to fucking play games and arcade games. I wasn't even there for the fucking pizza, man. I was just there to fucking play the games.
That's true, yeah. You play the
I
games.
think that was the sentiment that a lot of kids did. They didn't really care for Chucky himself.
Yeah, and it was
they
fun.
They didn't really care for Chucky himself. They just wanted the fucking...
I guess
because they
that's
always
true.
thought it was creepy.
Yeah. It was kind of fun how you could, like, build up your tickets, and then you'd go to the prize center and you could buy, like, stupid fucking rubber balls and, like, the sticky hands.
That was the whole appeal of it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Those were the kind of things that, like, it's funny, because if you went to the dentist and you were a really good kid and you behaved, they would let you go to the prize box and you could pick out a rubber ball or a sticky hand. At least at one of them, at my dentist's. Which is funny, because that's the exact same kind of... Yeah. That's the kind of shit that you were getting at the fucking prize box at the Chuck E. Cheese, too, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had to build up your tickets in order to get the better stuff, which was nigh impossible, because, like, the only reason that those prizes are, like, super fucking, like, expensive in tickets is because they want you to spend actual money.
Yeah.
They know that you're not going to get it all one night. They absolutely know that you're not going to get it all one night.
They have specifically...
The system is rigged!
Yeah, but they have those games where it's, like, you can play the games and it's not even a fun game. It's like gambling for kids, where it's like, throw the coin into the machine and you might get more coins if you throw it just right. Gamble the fucking tokens that you have and the chance for more tokens. Like, they had those. I loved those, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna double what I fucking have, baby. I'm gonna fucking go all aces. I'm gonna go in.
I remember there being, like, a really violent game at Chuck E. Cheese one time. It was like a zombie shooter. It was like a zombie shooter at a Chuck E. Cheese, and like, you're gonna put this in a fucking place full of kids. And I mean, I know.
Yeah.
With the kids that I grew up with, they love that shit. They ate that shit up.
Was it Carnival?
Kids loved Oregon. I think so.
Yeah, did it take
might
place?
have been Carnival.
Yeah, it took place in like a carnival or something. There was like the thing is, I've never really played that game. Yeah, I've never played that game, but my dad played it at like a laser tag place once, and then I got lost because I went away from him. So I have weird memories with that game. It's a great soundtrack, though. I like the Tim Burton-y soundtrack it has.
Well, all I'm saying is, like, it's funny how things change over the years. It's like with kids, like, properties being like even more like it's a loop essentially of being like, we're gonna be completely for kids, and then no, actually we do have this machine just straight out in the open for kids to play, and it's like blood and guts and zombies and shit.
Yeah, the kids love that.
That I was at. I don't know if any other Chuck E. Cheese had it, but it was at my Chuck E. Cheese, and it was fucking awesome.
Well, kids like guns and blood and all that stuff.
scared the shit out of 8-year-old me.
Oh yeah.
But you know
definitely.
what? It was fucking.
I just want
It
to
was
acknowledge
fucking cool.
in the chat, Moushroom, the white boys can get a little quirked up at night, and also in referring to my Chuck E. Cheese gambling story, the mouse always wins, as they say. That's very clever. Clap yourself for that, Moushroom. That's a very clever joke.
The rat.
The rat. He was, yeah. He used to be a rat. Is the thing. Chucky used to be.
Was he?
The whole fucking thing, like, because I have enough time to waste watching YouTube videos.
Like cheese. That's why he's named Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, but the thing is, there was a whole story about the dude that like started at Chuck E. Cheese. He was inspired by Disneyland animatronics, and he wanted to make his own restaurant with them. And he sent away for like a coyote or something like that. Like he wanted a coyote character. They came back with a rat. So he was like, well, shit. I guess I have to just play it where it lies. I guess I'll just fuck it. Yeah, our character's gonna be a rat. Then, like, first generation Chucky was a rat. Second generation Chucky, like 90s Chucky with the fucking skateboard that I grew up with, that you grew up with, he was a rat. And then new generation Chucky, like 2010 Chucky, became a mouse. Like like they just changed his.
Well, it was I think it was changed in like 2015, like well beyond. I think it was like 2017 or 2018, like well beyond the age that I was.
Yeah.
To be going there,
Yeah, because so you also grew up with like radical skateboarding Chuck E. Cheese. And
like I grew up with the radical skateboarder Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. And the original Chuck E. Cheese was apparently like because he had the vest and the bowler hat. He was like a fucking like a dapper guy. Apparently that version of Chuck E. Cheese was like a dick. He would smoke cigars and like insult his friends. He was like a gangster. Yeah. Hey, we got a fucking birthday going on in here. We got this kid's turning like 7. Yeah, welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, fucking, you're 12 now. You're fucking 12, little Timmy. Welcome to the real world, pal.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah.
Get fucking used to it.
You don't pay taxes? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about you. Here, let me put my cigar out in your birthday cake. There you go. There you go.
Put my cigar on your fucking forehead. Yeah, like that, huh?
I took a piss. Yeah. I took a piss in the ball pit. Enjoy that shit.
Yeah. By the way, you don't want to jump in there. You might get fucking pink eye.
Yeah.
Hint, hint. It's my piss.
Man, this wasn't Chuck E. Cheese. I remember going to because they used to have the McDonald's play place, and I had a lot of fun memories.
Oh,
in there.
Imagine I imagine Chucky not like the fucking old Chucky being like, do pants not beat the fucking.
Yeah, he's mad. Like it's like
I'll beat it myself.
Old Chucky has old Chucky throws like poker game night with all the Chuckies, and like radical 90s Chucky is there, like new mouse Chucky, like actual size of a mouse Chucky's there, and he's just complaining like parents these days, they don't beat their fucking kids anymore. The other two are like nervous or like, oh, he's going on about this again. God, we would never come here if it weren't for the free cheese.
Radical 2000s Chucky is there, right?
Yeah.
But he's still cool. He grew up in the edgy 90s, bro.
Yeah.
He grew up in the edgy 90s, 2000s. So he knows what the fuck's up. But then there's new Chucky, and they treat him like shit. They treat new Chucky like shit.
Yeah. Guys, come on. You can't say that. Guys, it's 2023. You can't say stuff like that.
What do you do about it, you little fucking twit?
Yeah.
You're a fucking ant under my boot.
I imagine it's
ants underneath my boot.
I imagine it's more like 70s, 80s Chucky is kind of like Archie Bunker, and like 2000s Chucky, he's more like Al Bundy. And then the new Chucky is kind of like the voice of reason, like the more, kind of like middle ground. Like, guys, you can't be making jokes about fat women like that anymore.
He's not
it's not funny.
The fucking.
He's a buzzkill.
Dweeb that ever. Yeah, he's a buzzkill.
80s Chucky, smoking is bad for you. You ought to put that out. And then he puts it out in his eye.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about Roblox anymore. We're just talking about like Chuck E. Cheese shit.
Yeah, this derailed.
I don't give a shit about what's going on and they won't stop. I'm going to continue to play it, but I don't care.
Golden egg.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a piss. Babysit the chat for me, will you?
I'm so full.
All right. Hey, you guys like keys? You guys like key jingling?
I'm so sorry.
What entertains the youngsters now?
Boy, did I just see? No, that can't be. She just
the mouse always wins, as they say. Yes, indeed.
Just plopped right out of there. No, this got to be some sort of magic trick.
I'm gonna read it up in chat a little bit.
How is this possible? I'm gonna take this to the gold exchange.
You know that we're all pretty much caught up to chat. I'm not good on my own, Goodly. Why do you fucking do this to me?
Okay, Mummy. I'll be upstairs.
Why do you do this to me? You fucking put me on the spot like this. The Chuck E. Cheese comment reminded me of the Chuck E. Cheese Twitch stream where the puppet shouts "Cloggers" for no reason when during. Yeah, no, there was.
Bring it over here. What a beautiful.
I forgot about. Yeah, actually, no, yeah. I was gonna fucking bring that up earlier.
Thank you, Mister.
There's just there's like this one stream of like the Chucky puppet.
For that egg.
This Chucky puppet, and it's really fucking awkward. And he just goes like, "Hungry,
Are you telling me
hungry."
they bought that house from the golden egg?
There's a whole like Oni Plays bit on it. So, it's like the only reason people know about it. Like the only reason people know about that shit is because Oni Plays did that bit.
I feel like I might be.
Found out. No one is actually watching that Twitch stream. I don't think any fucking person is watching that Twitch stream.
That sucks because like a lot of like the VTuber phenomenon happened. A bunch of people want to watch like weird cartoon characters play video games. The problem is if you're a VTuber and you're not specifically pandering to the Coomer demographic, then you're gonna have a really hard time.
It wasn't even a VTuber. It was just a puppet. It was like an actual puppet.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I know that's not necessarily like a VTuber, but I feel like that's sort of a similar thing. Like that, it's this fake character playing a game. It's like a fucking goofy like thing. Have there been puppet streamers? Like how many puppet streamers are there? Because he really could have cornered the market. Does Arlo play fucking like with his little puppet model on the side of the screen and he's playing Fortnite?
He doesn't react that much.
Yeah. I don't know.
But
what about the rat, the stinky blue rat? You know that character, the Ricky Berwick?
Yeah. Anyway, listen. So I just want to say one thing about Chuck E. Cheese about like the Twitch streaming shit. I don't think any like person in their right mind would be watching that shit. Like not even kids, because at this point, like Chuck E. might as well go out of business. Yeah. Like it might as well either go out of business or actually start pandering to the FNAF crowd, because that is your best bet now.
Either you pander to the FNAF crowd or you like. I think at one point they were talking about like they were gonna have holograms. Like imagine if instead of a clunky ass animatronic, there's just like a full like 3D animated CG character running around. And like you don't make it so that he's walking around necessarily. Like you don't want your kids like to put a hand through him and then they fuck it. The reality is shattered. But like the idea of 3D characters, like fucking Pixar ass characters walking around the stage and doing stuff, like that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, they already kind of do that. They already kind of have those.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it sucks because like as much as we know, it's like you were talking about. Nobody really went to Chuck E. Cheese for Chuck E. Cheese. You would need characters that kids actually like. The funny thing is they absolutely could, like, imagine if they, like, replaced some of the holograms or some of the little TVs, like, they did like a Halloween Horror Nights and it actually was, like Freddy and fucking Bonnie and Chica and you could interact with them. And it would be kind of creepy, but not too creepy, like, they'd still answer the kids' questions. It could be like the Mario. You know how the Nintendo shops, like sometimes Charles Martinet will come in and like pretend to be Mario. The screen, yeah. That was really fucking funny. There's like footage from like an old E3 back in like 2008 where they were showing that off and Martinet was kind of making some jokes. Like, he was making Mario be like, I don't give a like, they were censoring it clearly, but he was making some fucking risque jokes, and I was like, that's kind of cool.
Sony, huh?
Yeah.
Sony's a bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, that's Sony. No, they did the funny thing. Oh, that's Sony. They're fantastic, and then his nose grows. Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh yeah.
Nintendo wouldn't do that anymore.
That's unfortunate.
No,
That's the thing about like 2000s versus now. It's like with old kids media, they used to go fucking hard in the paint with that shit. Like they just openly have their characters cursing.
Yeah.
They would just openly have kid-friendly characters cursing.
Yeah, the
as opposed to
console
now.
war. Like, hey kid, is that a Sega shirt? Fuck you, says Wario.
Yeah.
You fucking the balls on you, the brass balls on that little 8-year-old wearing a Sega shirt around me. I'm gonna pile drive your ass.
I kind of miss those times. It was like, sure, you could say it was edgy.
Yeah.
Sure, you could say it was edgy, but it was fucking funny, all things considered. People loved it. People ate that shit up.
Yeah.
Parents ate that shit up because it was like, it's like, oh, this is something that I can enjoy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because my kids enjoy it, and they're also fucking, like, I mean, that's the whole reason that old kid shows would put adult, like, jokes in it. Because they wanted something for the parents to laugh at. Too,
Joey, Mushroom made a good point. Mushroom made a good point. They should just replace Chuck E. Cheese with Hatsune Miku at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, for real.
Have you heard of
That's
Hatsune Miku? Our talented chefs, our talented fucking Domino chefs have crafted a creative fucking tool for you to make songs with Miku. I can't even commit to my own bits. Fuck me. I haven't memorized that wonderful commercial. And then you got the 40-year-old
Japanese audience. Was that for the I mean, I assume that was for the Japanese audience, right?
I think it was for the American, because this is the thing, right? Like, anime and Japanese shit is really, really big now, but like in the early 2000s, like it was kind of like, it was still a budding industry, but it was really big also. So like they were kind of like, what's popular with the kids? That's this Hatsune Miku character. What the fuck even is that? What anime is she from? What do you mean she's not from a fucking? There's like a fucking, what is it, like a program? Is like fucking Fruity Loops? She's got her own Fruity Loops. Yeah, put that on a fucking pizza box.
She's got her own.
Yeah.
She's from an anime, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she ain't from me either. Okay. Well, I guess she's really popular. Slap it on a box.
Yeah. Slap it on a box.
That bitch on there.
Yeah. Hatsune Miku, Hello Kitty, Mickey Mouse, Pikachu. Box. Just put them all on a box and somebody will buy them.
The one thing, it's like the one thing, or if you give it to like the normie like Americans, like just your normal everyday Americans that have a life, it's like they have no idea who the fuck Hatsune Miku is.
Yeah, but now they know about it. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, what do they do? I think you cut out.
They just look at me like, this is really gay. People pay to see these things live because apparently there's like live concerts and shit.
Live concerts for fake people. I mean, the thing is, like, that, like, Hatsune Miku herself, like, seeing that kind of shit, like, it's weird, but imagine if it was, like, another property that you actually liked and you got to see, like, a live hologram show of...
I still wouldn't see it live. I fucking love Animal Crossing, but I wouldn't pay to see fucking KK Slider live.
See Tom Nook. Tom Nook perform live, yeah. Fuck it.
That's an actual thing. There's like fucking live KK Slider shows.
Really?
I've seen like footage of an actual live KK Slider show. Why would you pay for that? Is my question. Why would you pay for that if you like, go online? Just go online and listen to the fucking songs. It's not like you're KK Slider.
Listen,
you're not gonna meet this fiction.
I know it's dumb, but at that point, like, you could say that about anything now because we live in the internet age. It's like, why go out and see a movie when you could, you know, just fucking torrent one on 1, 2, 3? Why go out to a restaurant when you could just DoorDash? You know,
concerts are a bit different. Like, imagine paying, like, it would be the same thing as like you pay to go see you pay to go see comedians live.
Oh yeah.
Because not a lot of their shows put up online, you know.
I guess so.
Because
yeah.
with a lot of comedians, it's like it's a one-time thing, right?
Yeah. I think Georgia, like, what is it? At the Chappelle isn't
you
doing
go
it.
out. You're not supposed to bring your phone in most cases. Like you're not even supposed to bring your phone or record anything, or else you get kicked out, right?
Yeah.
Unless they're recording unless they're recording the event, and then you can like watch it later. But for the most part, some comedians don't even have like their things being aired on any streaming service or television.
Yeah. Didn't Chappelle kick people out if they like had phone recordings because he was doing like Chinese voices and shit?
I don't know. I think so, but like, so imagine this though. Imagine going to fucking the only thing is like, imagine
you cut out.
VTuber having like a VTuber live thing.
Yeah.
Imagine if a VTuber did fucking.
Well, unfortunately,
right?
that's already there are conventions for that where that happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess with conventions it's different, right?
Yeah, you can
but if
come
you're just
up
doing
and
like, hey, here's my stand-up performance that I'm doing at this actual real theater, this real fucking place, right? It's kind of weird.
It is a bit
weird.
like redundant.
Why
would
you stand-up?
Yeah. Yeah. But if the VTuber is really, 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 really funny, and she's doing solid bits, like fucking, she's doing like Chappelle bits, Ari Spears, she's doing it all. Maybe.
You ever seen that video of like the live VTuber eye reveal? Live VTuber eye reveal, and it's just like this whole crowd, like, and they're actually at like a fucking like convention.
Is that real?
Yeah, it is. It's real. It's real. It is fucking real. You want to fucking skip the video?
Yeah.
Do you want to just fucking skip this video? We're rambling. This isn't even any.
I reveal VTuber. Oh, okay. No way. People said let's go. Let's fucking go. This isn't even like his real eye. Like he's not even doxing himself. He's just got long hair. Oh, this is. Jesus. Well, now we're seeing it. And some.
The difference is we're not paying for it, Goodly.
No.
The difference is we're not paying.
How much trouble do you think the guy got in for like filming this with his fucking phone? I like how people are also like, oh, no way people paid to see this, but like, how are we seeing it other than like a person paid to see this and then like filmed it?
I mean, yeah. It's probably the caption. It's probably the repost. Then the crowd goes wild.
He's singing, he's lip syncing, he's just holding a fucking pencil for some reason. Put that fucking pencil down. Have the model like hold a microphone or some shit. What happened? What did I blinked and I fucking missed it. Jesus. What happened? Did he? Oh, I saw a little bit of it. Oh, look at that. Look, it's his eyes. Wow.
That was hype.
That's crazy.
That was more hype than any Smash trailer.
Yeah. Joey, how much would you pay for to see what was under Double D's hat from Ed, Edd n Eddy? How much would you pay?
I would pay $0. $0 because I didn't grow up with that Ed and Eddy.
You're not a curious George like me. You're more of a satisfied Sandy, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, what's a character that we've never seen a part of their face or body? Like what would you pay to see?
The mayor's assistant. The mayor's assistant.
Oh yeah, Bellum, Miss Bellum from Powerpuff Girls. Well, you know, she would have to take a lot more off. She would have to show a lot more than her eyes. I mean, let me tell you.
There have been several Splatoon hologram concerts, which I find very. Yeah, that's exactly. Why would you go fucking pay to see that?
Yeah.
Just literally watch it in game, bro. Why would you go pay to see that?
Joey, do you want to start a VTuber career and then we can sell out millions
Oh, absolutely.
doing
We'd make fucking bank off of it.
a live
We'd
performance?
make fucking bank off of it. I wouldn't say no to free money.
I've told you this before, but if I do the VTuber, I don't know if you're gonna do any different. I'm gonna just have like my fat neckbeard model, but like fully articulated. It's a 3D model. Is what that's gonna be.
Are you gonna have all the wrinkles and pimples?
No. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess my guy is kind of that's sort of the thing. Is like my design philosophy is fuck all those PNG tubers that want to make themselves look beautiful. I'm gonna make myself look like a fat Peter Griffin because of that one thing Zach Hadel said on Sleepy Cabin a long time ago, where people will make themselves look more attractive in their avatar, and then you'll see them in real life, and it's always a letdown because it's like, wow, he's really fat and dumpy, you know.
Yeah. That's why my avatar is a raccoon. You will never know what I look like in real life. I could be both.
I think
I
it's
could be
kind of
both
cool.
because I will also draw my character ugly as shit.
Yeah.
At times he's cute, but then I'll just draw him ugly as fuck. And also because of the fact that he is a fucking animal.
Yeah.
So you really have no idea.
I kind of want to get more swole.
You really
secretly.
have no good.
Like secretly behind the scenes, I want to get more muscle and like slowly like get a better body. So like if there ever is like a reveal, people are like, "Oh, holy shit!" I didn't.
Oh no, absolutely same. Yeah. Like that is one of my goals. That is one of my New Year's resolutions. I was gonna stop being a fat fuck, and I was gonna start working out.
It's like how Zach will always draw himself as like a goblin with a big nose, but then you see him in real life, and you're like, man, that guy he looks like he goes on hikes every day, and then he's next to Tomar. And
no,
then
Zach
Tomar,
is like a fucking
yeah.
Zach is a beautiful man. Like
he's like a silver
in
fox.
the least gay way possible, and also the most gay way possible. He is fucking gorgeous.
That video of him and Tomar, like they're both very in shape. You know, they're both very good looking.
Yeah. He is a Roman god, bro.
Ooh.
He's an Aztec god.
He should have set it up to where there'd be ears and ear splitting jump scare right before the eyes are revealed. Yeah, that would have been a lot better. Yeah, I think there should have just been a "fuck you, suckers" flashing on screen as the eyes are revealed. They don't actually reveal the eyes. Nice.
Thanks for the money, suckers.
Thanks for the money, pay pigs, pay piggies. Yeah. Did you hear about the Pippa? Like, I'm guilty of liking Pippa Pipkin because she's like weird and funny. But like, there was somebody that paid like millions of dollars for her to do like a foot reveal, and then she actually did it. That's fucking crazy. I don't like.
I mean, if you get offered $1 million for that, of course you're gonna do it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
His music sucks ass too.
Would your VTuber?
His music sucks balls.
Would your VTuber be an animal, or would your VTuber be like an anime sexy man?
I mean, I'd probably just have it be like my character, like just the Fluffers Joe. I need to fucking update this character, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, not this character. I need to update the fucking stream avatar because as of right now, my stream avatar is just it's just my character from my cartoon. All right, it's just the character I play from my cartoon. I don't have like a actual self like avatar yet.
Yeah, Joey has a.
So don't get used to being like the stream thing. I'm gonna change it soon.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a little bit confusing when the show does come out. So you want to change your avatar to like a different raccoon that like is different from the character from the Fluffers, even if that character is based off of you. $10 billion bacteria were beaten to death by Blarf. That's one hell of a channel name. We are just unironically watching VTubers. Fuck this. We are gonna watch. Do you feel old yet? Because I do.
What? Sorry?
We're watching Smosh. What the 50? I do want a quesadilla.
I'm gonna become president. Then I'm gonna go after Osama bin Laden.
Shut up!
Osama jokes. Osama jokes. We are off to the races. I think about this every day. Look, it's Bach 2008. Where are my 2008 homies? Where are my middle school mafia people?
I thought we were gonna do the rest of the stream.
Oh no, no, we're gonna do this. Look at, he's a man in a. You see, the premise is that he is a man in a box. I think his body parts were replaced by cardboard because there was like an accident or something. It was like a train track accident. But anyway, he's running for president now. Let's see what he has to say.
Man, I'm running for prez. I know I'm gonna win, cause I'm better than the rest. I'm here to fix the US, so don't get stressed. And I'm the best dressed, but I digress.
Eminem hasn't responded to this guy. I think he's scared. I think he's really, really scared of Boxman. It's been what, 2008? How long has it been? 15 years? 20 years? Crazy shit.
The north to the south, to the east, to the west. America will look like less of a mess. The games are the best, I must confess. Now let me try to express my BS.
John McCain is dead. I just want to clarify that. John McCain no longer living, deceased, not dead. I mean, not alive.
He's bald and stanky. 2. He's old and
He's got
hair on his back and 4. He smokes a lot of crack.
That's right, he does.
John McCain is a joke. He's in his mid-70s. He's bound to have a stroke.
Well, I am too, but you don't see me complaining about it.
Candidates will feel the pain when I blaze the trail with my campaign.
This reminds me of the kid that got put in special needs because he wore a plastic bag to school, allegedly. Was he like choking him? Did he? Yeah, I mean, if you wear something that's a choking hazard to school, yeah, I would try and diagnose that kid. I don't even think we need diagnosing if you're gonna do that. Yeah. He wore a necklace. He came to school like a fucking like a seagull on a polluted beach where there was just the fucking coke thing around his neck. What do you call it? Like the fucking, I don't know.
Can we just go back to the playlist?
I don't know. Well, look, it's Obama kissing a baby. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to hear his verse where he goes in on Obama, and then we can go back to the playlist.
Barack Obama's not the right choice either. If it was up to me, you'd vote for neither. Both McCain and Obama should get the axe. Just let me tell you these Obama facts. 1. He's got a chubby belly.
Oh, he's fat. He's a fat fuck.
2. His pits are really smelly. 3. Osama's his brother. And 4. He slept with my mother.
Do you think that Boxman is a birther? Do you think Boxman thinks Obama is the Kenyan, Joey?
What?
Do you think that this character Boxman? Yeah. Do you think that he believes the conspiracy theory that Obama is secretly from Kenya, born in Kenya, so he cannot legally be considered a president? That was a real thing that people believed back in like 2010. That was a real thing. Oh no, people pay for this. I would pay. You know what? I wouldn't pay for a VTuber concert, but I would pay if there was a hologram of the Boxman. I would pay for that concert. It would be worth every penny. All right, let's go back to Joey's gay little playlist or whatever we were doing here. You want to switch? You want to? Angry Karen calls cops on pastor for being black. Nothing exploitative about that. Nothing exploitative about that.
This Friday, one of the sexiest movies ever made.
Oh man, I gotta goon to that later.
What are you doing? Wait.
There was a sexy movie.
Pastor, you're a liar. And I have to protect my community from black thieves like you.
Please do not swear me. I swear to you.
You're not a pastor, you're a liar.
I am a pastor.
Oh, no, you're not. You're not.
Man. Can't
Oh
have
no.
shit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Is he watching? Is he watching another Generation Hope video? Is that what meta thing is going on here? Either he's watching that, or he's just watching a guy dump chips out. He's got like an empty bottle. He's just, what is that? Oh no, it's not empty. No, wait a minute. He's just got an empty bottle of fucking, what even is that?
Hey, Pastor Thomas, it's Dale Simpson.
Good morning, Dale. How'd your vacation go?
Yeah.
It's been great so far. It's nice to get away, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, my wife and
Hold
I
on.
are expecting...
My stepmom, my ex-stepmom vehemently believed that Obama was a Kenyan. Dumbest woman I have ever known. Was she one of the transvestigators that thought that Michelle was secretly a man? That she was like a male to female?
Hugo, can you join the fucking call? Can you join the fucking call? You have not been on, and we have
I don't
said
know if he wants
to you.
to do that. I don't know if he wants to do that, man.
Okay, then remove his character.
No, I'm not doing it. Fucking go with the bit, Joey. He's there, but he's not saying anything. That's what we're doing. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't make sense. Fuck it.
expecting a package.
Yeah, it doesn't
to
make
deliver
sense
to
if he's
our
here.
house today.
Yeah.
Would you have time to grab it for us? I don't want to leave it sitting on our porch while we're out of town.
Sure, I can head over there this afternoon and pick it up.
Oh, I knew we could count on you.
Absolutely, no problem.
Thank you so much, Pastor.
You're welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful time on the remainder of your trip.
Whoa.
Oh, no, you don't.
911, what's your emergency?
I'd like to report a suspicious man in my neighborhood.
Wow.
Hey! Excuse me!
Joey, what would you do if there was a suspicious man in your neighborhood?
I don't know.
Wow, great back and forth.
Excuse me!
Good morning. Beautiful day out, isn't it?
What are you doing with that package?
I'm just taking it to my car.
Why? You don't live here.
Do you know the people who live here?
No, but I know it's not you.
And how do you know that?
This is the thing about racism in the South, is it's real subtle. You know, you can't always detect it, but it's there. You know, you gotta be woke to that shit.
Because this is a nice neighborhood.
And
we don't allow thugs like you to live here.
Real subtle. Some people are real subtle with their prejudice, and it's very hard to tell. You know, you see white people are treated a certain way, and then you see black people are slightly inconvenienced, and you can't always tell. But you gotta be on the lookout. I'm like pointing to my head right now. I'm pressing down hard on my head right now. You gotta be woke to that shit.
You probably couldn't afford a house in this neighborhood anyway.
Ma'am, I think it's time for you to go home now.
Not until you tell me what you're doing with this package.
I'm picking it up for the people who live here. They're out of town and they asked me to get their package for them.
How do I know you're telling me the truth? How do I know you're not stealing it?
You know what? You're right. So how about if I just call them right now and they can tell you themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, please. You're just going to call one of your thug friends and have them pretend.
What does she mean? What does she mean by thug? She keeps using the word thug. Now, I wonder if that has any kind of connotations, any kind of racial connotations. What do you think, Joey? Joey? Motherfucker is asleep again. Jesus.
What was the question?
Oh, yeah. I'm saying,
what was the question?
She keeps using the word thug. The word thug when referring to this person and his friends and his associates. What do you think she means by that? Do you think there's some kind of racial connotation to that word that she's using?
Maybe.
Some kind of a drug deal? Because you people are always doing drug deals.
Ma'am, I'm done with this conversation. I'm going to leave now, okay?
Yeah.
And you have a nice day.
No.
Why does he talk like that? He sounds very robotic.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave right now, okay?
I'm pretty sure this is like one of the characters. I've never seen Get Out, but I assume this is what Get Out is about. Is
You think the meeting that went over this is like the meeting was like it's like, okay, so don't talk in Ebonics, okay? Talk very white so that you know that you're stereotype, okay?
You know that
you're not.
You know you're not a drug dealer because you are talking in a very white manner. So you make sure to do
You're gonna
that.
talk in a very white manner so that you can beat the stereotypes.
And
okay,
he's
Daquan?
and that's the thing is he's already. Well, first of all, Daquan isn't my name. Second of all, I just talk like this. I'm not speaking in any Ebonics. And they're like, no, talk whiter.
You understand me, African American.
And then he just has to have this weird.
Talking clearly.
He just has to have this weird robotic tone now.
Kitch. No.
Yeah.
No.
I was paying attention.
What are you doing?
Is it Tomorrow Teaching of Darman? This is Generation Hope.
Oh, hold on. Now, Mushroom is saying she keeps saying thug because she wants him to hit the thug shaker. Is the thing. It's kind of like kids on the playground when they like each other. They're mean to each other because they don't know how they're actually feeling. It's sort of like that. This actually isn't racist at all. It's this woman doesn't know how to express her love for this man.
Stealing from a nice white family.
Ma'am, don't do that.
Ma'am,
Get
don't
your phone
do
out of
that.
my face.
Why?
Get your
Are
phone
you
out.
afraid of getting caught?
No, I just don't want you shoving your phone in my face.
Ma'am, I do not want you shoving your phone in the. I don't think this is how this would actually go. If this was like a real, because all of these like Generation Hope, like Faithful Finding, the minority is always like, why are you being racist? You need to stop being racist. Hey, cut it out. When like, if anybody, like I'm not even a minority, but if somebody was giving me this kind of shit, I would just punch them directly in the face. I wouldn't even feel bad. I wouldn't even call an ambulance. If they fell over, I would just
no. This is absolutely the type of shit that gets people decked in the face.
This is what gets people decked in the, and it's not, and it's not
justified.
It's justified. It's not because of the type of person, But they always have to be like, you are so out of control, and you need to go to your happy place. Like it's fucking You
need to stop being mean to me right now.
Ma'am, you need to get your act together. Have you ever heard of GYAT? Get your act together.
And this man is trying to steal a package.
You need to stop, I don't know who you are or what you want, but you need to stop being mean to me right now.
Stop doing
Oh, look, Applebee's.
Bacon.
Weirdly relevant.
Bacon burger.
No, I won't.
Who's there? Is that a ping? Is that an old ping? Why, it's Kuko Chad, ladies and gentlemen. Kuko Chad at the very last minute. That's not very professional. You're just playing YouTube clips here? Jesus Christ. Well, he's gone. He left. Oh, what a crazy guy! What a
there he was.
guy!
There's Kuko. There's the finally he shows up. Kuko Chad himself.
It's
and
not.
He plays
it's not false advertising. It's not. He does show up. He absolutely does.
Ma'am,
I guess
please
it
leave me
wasn't
alone.
false advertising after all.
Yeah.
Oh! Put the package back!
What in the world?
I'm not gonna let you steal
What in the world?
Give
Away
me
from
this
me!
package back!
Get away from me!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? This black man, he just assaulted me.
What are the odds that is she gonna like post that to social media, or is she just gonna send that directly to the police? Like imagine doing that. Imagine being so. Like, I'm imagining she just posts that to Twitter, being so delusional she thinks she's in the right, and then just she gets everybody, like, she gets doxxed and shit like that. Like, everybody takes the other guy's side. But she's so dumb, she's like, I'm gonna post this to Instagram. Everybody's gonna be on my side. Everybody's gonna see how much of an animal he is.
Ma'am, I barely touched you.
Oh, you're in trouble now. I just called the police, and they're gonna arrest you.
She's gonna start hitting herself like Daniel Larson.
No.
Oh, yeah. No.
Howdy.
Well, you know, the thing is, she doesn't look like a Halloween witch like Daniel Larson does, so at least she's got that going for her.
Afternoon. Got a call about some suspicious activity in the area.
Yeah, thank goodness you're here, officer. Could you please help me up?
Could you please help me up from the Family Guy fall?
You all right?
This man, he attacked me and then he just shoved me to the ground.
Officer, I did not attack her. I did not shove her.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I was trying to stop him from stealing this package from the porch, and he just assaulted me.
Is that true, sir?
Officer, let me explain. I'm picking up this package for people who live here.
Just arrest him now.
Just fucking arrest him. He's black. He's black. I'm white. Dude, you know what? You know the thing.
Put the package down.
Sir, because if you don't, I'm going to have to bring you downtown for some questioning.
Oh,
Sir,
no,
I have
it's
proof right
working.
here. It's on my phone. I've just received a text message from Mr. and Mrs. Sampson. They're the couple who live here.
Well, that could be anybody's phone, officer. I caught him red-handed. He's a criminal.
Seems to check out. Thank you, sir.
I don't like this woman. I'm getting mad at this woman. This is like a hokey-ass thing that she's doing. I don't know.
A criminal. I'm a pastor.
Yeah, right, like we're going to believe that. You don't look like a pastor. You're too black to be a pastor.
Now, hold on there, ma'am.
You're too
I'm gonna have to
black to be a pastor.
Yeah, a black person has never been a pastor in the history of pastors. You know, Al Sharpton. You know, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably racist of me because that's the only black pastor I can name off the top of my head, and he's a reverend. Is a reverend and a pastor the same thing? Do you know?
I think they're two different things.
God damn it! Well, guess I'm keeping that in.
Calm down and allow me to do my job, please. Sir?
I promise you I'm telling the truth. I'm the pastor of the First Presbyterian Church.
Okay. Do you have any identification on your person?
Yes, sir.
Show me your papers.
Brian Thomas? Oh, Brian Thomas. You run the food drive for the homeless community.
Yes, sir. That is me.
He's not even dressed like a pastor. Look at him.
Here he is again.
He's really
Kick him
lying
out.
to you, officer.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Don't give me his jacket
throw him out in the
back.
cold.
Don't give him his jacket back.
It's not a story. I've heard of him in the community. He does some great things. We appreciate it.
You think he's done a lot for this community? Like,
I called the witch doctor. I told him poo poo poo. I called the witch doctor. I told him go fuck you herself. Okay, no, that's terrible. I gotta practice that song. I gotta practice the Rental Floss style parody that I'm gonna make
lying
later.
and stealing from nice, innocent white families.
Hold on now. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
Yeah.
You're being a little bit too aggressive.
You're being a little bit too racist, even for me. Oh, jeez.
They bought that house.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, now I have to watch
Watch
another
the
commercial.
NBA playoffs live on a variety of networks.
What are you doing? Wait.
You're not a pastor. You're a liar. And I have to protect my community from black thieves like
Oh,
you.
wait a minute. Okay, yeah, hold on.
Down.
Sir, because if you don't, I'm gonna have to bring you downtown for some.
Believe that? You don't look like a pastor. You're too black to be a pastor.
Now, hold on there, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down and allow me to do my job, please. Sir?
I promise you I'm telling the truth. I'm the pastor of the First Presbyterian Church.
Okay.
Oh, we've seen enough of this. All right,
identification on your
let's
person?
Yes,
let's
sir.
wrap this up. We got our next video.
Okay.
We got our next video.
We're gonna
we got
watch
some
the
lanky
whole
box
thing.
for you.
Lanky Box. Oh, I don't want to watch Lanky Box.
We're watching Lanky Box. I gotta introduce the world to the horrors that is Lanky Box.
I think this is gonna be the last thing because it's like 10 o'clock.
In this video, we wake up inside.
Well, we
of
gotta
a
end it off
Friday
with this
night
Bleach Street Boys at least.
No, I think Lanky Box. We'll do the rest of it another time. You can just add more videos to this, to be honest. I wanted to finish it off, but we spent so much time blabbing. We really don't even need videos, is the thing. We could literally just
Yeah, we
talk
can just
about
do a
bullshit.
podcast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could still stream it, you know.
funk in prison and have to escape. We run into evil boyfriend, evil girlfriend, Tank Man, and
Wow.
evil Daddy Dearest.
I mean, this is for the dumb, like, for the retarded kids that are watching this. This really is good, good
This is the
advertising.
Teletubbies of our generation.
No, because they're showing
This
the
is
kids.
the Gen Alpha Teletubbies.
No, but they're saying, hey, man, you want to stay tuned because we run into all these characters. So, you know, just stay tuned for that. Like, it's good, you know.
Will we be able to defeat them all and escape, or will we be trapped in the Friday Night Funkin' prison forever? Let's go!
Whoa, we just woke up. Where are we, guys?
Oh man, wait, it looks like we're in some type of a prison.
We're in fucking hell.
Oh, and what are these photos on the wall? It looks like Boyfriend from that game Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh,
I'm too old to play that. I hate that
Are we
game.
in a Friday Night Funkin' prison?
Wait, no way. Why would they lock us up in a prison?
I don't know. It's because our dance moves are too cringe, bro.
Oh, that might be.
Everything about this is cringe. What are you talking?
I mean, Boyfriend is.
Now, what in the world is this? What is it? Penis music? Penis music. Get the F out of here. Get the F out.
There it is again.
F off, young man. Kuko, for those of you that don't know, because you don't really see. Oh no, you. Kuko is coming into the chat, coming into the VC, and just playing random music. I hope he's not peeved. I hope he's not peeved off at me for assuming that he knew we were going to record at 7. But anyway, I digress.
Is good though, right?
I don't know, man. Maybe he got hacked. Maybe he's evil. Don't worry, guys. We'll just break the toilet. We can probably escape through the drains, right?
I hate
this. Yeah, we can escape through there.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! We can't!
Oh, they blocked it off? Wait, how are we gonna escape then?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm not sure. I ended up taking a shower.
Shows like this always make me feel like watching them as an adult. It makes me feel like I'm a little kid and I have an older brother who's technically an adult and he's gaslighting me and he's taking advantage of the fact that he's an adult and I'm a kid and he's trying to be like, no, fucking Friday Night Funkin' is real, bro. It's real. Look outside. It's real. And he like fucking paid somebody to pretend to be the fucking like the kid to fuck with me. I don't like it. I feel patronized. I like my big boy shows like Super Y and Lazy Town.
For some reason, I don't get it. Okay, what are you doing, Adam?
I don't know. I'm just seeing what we can do.
Adam, we gotta go over here. Wait, oh yeah, there's someone coming here. Wait, who's that? It's Evil Boyfriend.
Oh no, Evil Boyfriend.
What's that in his hand? He got a donut?
Whoa.
What? Hey, can I have some of that?
What is it? That's Homer's thing. He stole Homer Simpson's gimmick. He's eating donuts.
Let us out of here! Don't flex donuts on us.
He's eating
Don't flex donuts on us. I really do hate this generation. I really do hate. Well, I hate every generation. Let's be honest. Every generation is bad. But the new generation, these kids today with their fucking cell phones and their iPads, drives me up a fucking wall. Did somebody... What is this? Will you... Kuko, why don't you say a few words to the chat? Why don't you say a few words to the audience?
Well, this man...
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that's pretty good. That is a pretty good
Someone
word.
kill this man.
Yeah. Alright, let's watch this.
God, he's evil. That's real mean. Oh, I'm gonna get you back for that one, Evil Boyfriend. Oh, we gotta get out of here, Adam.
That crossed the line.
Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, my tummy's hungry now too, Adam.
Oh, wait, Rocky, what are you doing?
I don't like him saying tummy. I don't like the way he says tummy like that. This is sick.
Here, cause I'm a rock solid, you know. I can jump through the bars here. Yeah!
Oh, good.
No way!
They just have a fucking rock. They've got like a talking rock character. What is this fucking Onion Punch? What is this Onion Punch writing? You've just got like an a cartoon rock.
Yeah, I rock.
Yeah, you do.
All right, guys, don't worry.
It's like a video. Well, I'm retarded. I was about to say it's just like a video game. Because you have the character that can access different areas, and they're in Minecraft.
Just stay rock solid. I'll open the bars. I'll release you.
This is a really great commercial. I love commercials. I love Amazon Prime. I love people being forced to stay in the Meiji when they have their mental breakdowns. I love Amazon delivery drivers pissing in bottles.
Rocky.
Yeah, oh yeah, time to rock and roll. Okay, this looks like the control room. I'm gonna flip this switch and they should be free. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I did it.
Whoa, yeah, good thinking, Rocky. This might work.
Wow, good job, Rocky. Let's go.
Wow. All right, guys, we're not in the clear yet. We gotta figure out how this prison works.
Oh no! Hey guys, Tankman just came in here and grabbed
Well,
Rocky.
what would you do
Oh
if they
no, and
started
there's evil
content
robots. No, they're taking.
What would you do if what now?
Well, what would you do if Onion Punch blew up and they started content farming your series like this?
I wouldn't. You know what? I wouldn't even stop it. I would do that like partial revenue thing, where it's like, yeah, I'm getting a cut of this. I'm getting a cut of this horse shit. I can't put a stop to it, but I can profit off of it. I don't know if that makes me even more of a whore than those people. Yeah, I'd copyright it. Yeah. I would be fair too. I would be more than fair. I would be like partial copyright. So it's like, yeah, you guys can do your evil, snaky, scummy shit, but I'm getting a cut. I'm getting a cut of the unofficial, like, you know, fucking ravaging of my series.
Taking me!
No, we're getting captured again, and now Rocky's been captured. No!
Oh no, Tankman's so evil!
Oh, I just wanted some children.
Oh man, guys, we're back in a jail cell, but it looks like it's about girlfriend now.
What's this, Adam? It's a girlfriend thing.
Oh,
Prison
girlfriend.
was this,
She's got cooties.
Yeah, I mean, we were in boyfriend, now we're in girlfriend, but there's these like pictures of her and she's dancing here.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Oh, Adam, I wanted
That's
some Friday
horrible.
night children.
What are we at? What are we at? What are we?
Cyrax?
Yeah. What are we at? Rule34.net, the place? What are we at? Rule 34, the physical location?
Friday night prison. Oh.
Wait, Foxy, what do you see?
I don't see anything, Adam. What are you looking at me for, huh?
Oh, you were jumping on these machines.
Oh.
Friday Night Funkin' really is just DDR for autistic people. For autistic people and like Gen Alpha kids.
I just like playing these machines. These are like dance machines.
And somehow it's ruining the rap world. The hip hop world is doomed.
Wait, you don't think that has to do with the prison, right?
Oh, I think Adam's right. Maybe if you and Boxy beat the game, we can escape the prison.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Yeah, if we get a new high score, then it'll unlock the prison cells.
Okay, yeah, Adam, dance. Do it, Adam.
Oh man, me and Boxy are gonna try out some lit dance moves. Take it, Boxy. Oh, here I go. This is super lit.
Do it, Boxy. Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Wow, we don't look cringe.
This is 10 minutes. We don't look cringe. Say the cringiest people I've ever seen. How much money are they making? They've got 36.4 million subs. How much moolah do you think they're making off this shit?
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked because they are apparently billionaires.
Yeah, of course they are.
They have their own toy brand,
Again,
and they are leading in like the top selling toy brands in the fucking world right now. In America, I think. Actually, they're among the top selling toy brands in America right now.
You know what's fucking hilarious?
Because kids eat this shit up.
It's fucking hilarious because I keep hearing, like, you know, I follow some, like, news channels or whatever. Every single industry is, like, dying. Every single industry is hemorrhaging money. Everybody's falling apart. Hollywood is dying. The AAA game industry is fucking dying. Fucking
well, yeah,
game...
that's fucking the internet is so accessible now.
No, yeah.
Because like the internet is so accessible now. There's not much use to like buy movies
No,
anymore.
but here's
not much use to like
Joey,
go to old game stores and buy games like retro games. You could just pirate that shit.
Here's the thing, Joey, though. News sites are dying too. Like, to the point, I thought it was just like Kotaku and fucking Gawker and all the sites that like even normal people don't like. Like, fucking Rooster Teeth had to be liquidated. The Onion is like, you know, I think it's still up, but like they're talking about selling
granted, never really. The Onion was always satire, so that was kind of doomed to fail from the start, right?
Yeah. What do you
mean?
mean?
The thing with like all news sites is that everyone just gets their news from YouTube anyway, like from their favorite YouTubers report.
It's fucking horrible because, like, yeah, and I somehow, despite the fact that I get my news from YouTube, which is shitty, I still look down on people that get their news from, like, TikTok. Like, people that look at TikToks and that's how they get informed. I'm like, those fucking idiots. Anyway, it's time for Clownfish TV to tell me how we're going to win Gamergate 2. Oh, just all of the journalists are going out of business. That's great. Oh, wait a minute. Everyone else is going out of business, too. And they might be shutting down their channel because they're not making enough. Oh, no, we're all going to die. Oh, boy.
Right?
Oh, not at all.
Like everything you can find online, you can find on YouTube. You can watch, like you can watch so much streaming. You can watch so many TV shows
Joey, do you
online. You can pirate that shit online. Like fucking.
Yeah. Joey, do you want in on my new content form that I'm developing? Do you want to make
What
a
is
deal?
it?
Shake my hand, Joey.
Yeah.
Won't you shake
Absolutely.
a poor sinner's hand?
Absolutely.
Are you ready? Okay. Oh, cool.
Are you ready?
We'll talk about it later.
Score.
Dance, Angel, dance.
I'm
After
trying
the
my
stream,
best, but I'm running a little
Yeah,
low on
sure.
energy. I don't know if I can do it.
Let's have hot E-sex.
It's not even no anymore. It's not no anymore.
No.
I've
You
officially
buck broken me. You've buck broke. Yeah, you buck broke me.
Oh God! Now you're making it weird.
Let's go, Jesse.
Now you're making it strange.
You don't get to make rape joke after rape joke and then make me feel weird about it, young man.
That's not a rape joke.
It is now.
It's not a rape joke.
When it's working,
It's
the
just
machine's
mild
catching
sexual
on fire.
harassment.
It's because our
Would you
dance
like-
moves are too
Hey.
late, bro.
Who's come in this wonderful beast? Oh, jeez, I keep Don't do that,
guys.
Don't you fucking. Oh, that is a weird. Oh, you know what? I admire your dedication. You like. Oh, shout out to Clownfish TV, everybody. Clownfish TV. Oh,
Is that real?
They really don't like Bob Eisner or whatever the fuck, whoever's running Disney. They don't like it.
Clownfish TV real?
Oh yeah,
I thought
it
that
is.
was something that you made up.
No, it's a real thing. It's a site. They keep telling me that Hollywood is dying and that the industry is dying. They keep telling me that comic book artists that have been around for years are now essentially busking at conventions because nobody will hire them anymore because they're too old. Because 50 is too old to make comic books now. Yeah, they're just telling me.
Is that real? That's unfortunate. That's
Yeah.
really fucking unfortunate.
Oh yeah. No, I think fucking Mushroom was.
Does it go
was-
for writers too? Because if that's the case, if
Oh, writers are learning. Writers
out of
need to
their-
learn how to
out of
fucking
their,
code.
like-
Yeah, writers are fucked too. Writers are fucked.
Because if
Everybody's-
they're really firing like Grant Morrison and Alan Moore, that's gonna be a fucking problem for
No.
DC.
And I want to think that like the optimist in me wants to be like good. That's good. All these industries are dying. Then the indies can take over. But like I think it might just be that we're all fucked. I think it might just be that anyone
Well, not
who
because I do like DC. I like a pretty big DC fan. All things considered, I fucking love. I love. Well, I mainly go for like all the underrated DC shit, like Doom Patrol.
But that's the thing, though, is
fucking-
with DC, with the two big comic industries, they will literally use you up, then they'll chew you up and spit you out. You know, and it wasn't always the case with that, but now it's like, after 50, they basically they take you up.
Is the thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, what's stopping from the people behind Glitch from being like corrupt like these companies? You know, because
Daily
eventually, if Glitch becomes
Don't
big
you
enough,
fucking
they're gonna go down
nuts.
the exact same route.
Jesus Christ! Oh man, Kuko's really committed to the bit there.
Indie companies aren't gonna fucking be indie for long, because if they get big enough, they're not gonna be indie anymore.
Yeah,
And then all things that start simple and joyous usually end with like, or usually evolve into
giant, monstrous, evil corporations, which, you know, maybe the
Yeah.
cycle will continue and there will be like a new brand. I mean,
Yeah, the
I'd
cycle's gonna
like to be the greasy, irreverent Walt Disney of my time with my little webcomic, and you know, you're helping me with that, and I'm helping you with your god awful program, your god awful Family Guy humor program. You know, I'm just joshing you. I'm just joking. I like the
No.
fluffers.
Oh, really? Like, who's to say that us in like fucking like I don't know, 15 years from now, right?
Yeah.
If we make it big off of our series, who's to say that we're not gonna become fucking like corrupt and
Yeah.
all that shit? I mean, that would be horrible.
No,
I'd like to stay humble, you know.
Would you rather
But eventually,
be?
we're gonna
Well, we're gonna be corrupt if we're
like
poor too.
hypothetically. Like hypothetically, if we get big enough,
Yeah.
if we get big enough, we might fucking go down the same route. Like Glitch, Spindlehorse, they're all like humble little indie companies right now, right?
Yeah.
But who's to say that they can't
What
repeat
is
the
Glitch?
process? Like
I'm hearing people
Glitch
go,
is the
oh,
people behind Digital Circus and Murder
Digital
Drones.
Circus. Oh yeah. They literally, that is kind of fucking funny that they literally started out just making Gmod videos of Mario 64. Like they were literally just running around a mod, I think, and they just put like minimal editing over it, and that turned into them having like multiple series, which of varying quality, but something they're getting the bag. They're securing the bag. I wish I could secure the bag with my wonderful series, but I don't work on it anymore. So that's the big thing. I don't work on it.
Yeah. Personally, I don't want to see these industries fail. I don't want to see these companies fail.
I do,
because
kinda.
if DC goes down the shitter, then
I don't know.
Fucking every goes down.
It's kind
I mean,
of
there's
weird,
gonna be
though.
the small companies that keep it alive, probably.
It
Maybe
has-
DC will split off into its own little thing.
Yeah, but like the idea of all these giant like industries that people thought they were secure. I have this weird Schadenfreude. It's the feeling of like I'm like in the rain. Like no, I'm cozy in my warm little house as I see like the apocalypse like slowly happening before me. Like I see all these buildings collapsing and all these like fires starting, but I'm just like glad I'm not out there. Glad I never got into those industries. Glad I'm just a little indie guy that could. But the thing is, I don't know. I probably
Indie is
should
gonna go down the same route. Indie is gonna go down the same fucking route. What we consider indie now is not gonna be indie anymore.
No,
And
but
that's how Five Nights at Freddy's started out indie. Now it's a huge like mega fucking franchise with like toy, books, a movie, movie, several movies out to come. Like how big?
That is gonna be, but that's the
On a
thing
simple
though.
indie game in 2014.
No, but that's kind of crazy though. Like if all of these giant fucking industries are dying, then that means more room for people like us to kind of come in, to swoop in like vultures and kind of have our pick of the litter, eating all the corpses. Is how I feel, is how I hope it's going to be. And I have this very strange Schadenfreude about it. That, oh yeah, it's going to be our year. It's going to be our time. Even though, no, we could also just be, our house could also just catch on fire.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what it is. Like I mean, it's an opportunity for us, but bad for the fans. Bad for the fans. I will say that much.
Well, fuck the fans. They're not me. There's a little saying, Joey. There's a little saying, right? And it's an all-American saying. It's as American as apple pie, as baseball, and it's "fuck you, I got mine," Joey. Are you aware of that?
Thinking or is what you're thinking. You're a selfish little pessimist.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it's not pessimistic for me. I'm thinking selfishly in a good for me kind of way. Is the thing. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not good. It's not good for you because, like, if those go down, then a lot of shit that you enjoy will go down as well.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. But then I can take over.
If Nintendo goes down, you're gonna be the same person that is like, oh, haha, Nintendo's going down. They've done a lot of shitty things. But then you're gonna realize that those fucking games aren't coming out anymore.
No, they're not. But that's the great thing, though, is right now I get to feel like I don't know. It's kind of like back in medieval times when the bubonic plague was spreading across Europe, and the Englishmen.
Stop, please.
The fucking Englishmen, right? Were
no, please.
Everybody,
please kick him.
Everybody in Great Britain was dying,
and
the Scottish people and the Irish people were like laughing. They were like, "Ha, they're gonna die of the plague. Look at those fucking plague havers over there." And then the plague spread to Scotland and Ireland. It's kind of like that. But right now, the way it feels, it's like, oh yeah, oh they're having such a bad time, aren't they? Oh, sucks for them. Sucks for them. Hollywood is dying. Oh, the animation industry's dying. Oh, what a shame. What a shame I couldn't make connections. What a shame I couldn't make the right connection. Oh, the comic book industry is dying? maybe, I thought maybe I should have worked for DC. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Nice warm blanket, of failure, around me, all around me. I don't know if it's a healthy thing.
This is the exact reason that fucking that only adds onto it. That only fucking adds onto it. Yeah. You're gonna be the same person, like you said, that example. Yeah. They're gonna be like the black plague. It's gonna affect you, Goodly. It's gonna affect you.
I don't want it to affect. Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Real fucking Goodly.
It's gonna affect me too. It sucks, but like, I don't. Maybe it doesn't affect me. Like, maybe this is the shit. Is like, from the ashes a phoenix rises. All of these giant fucking titans that were too fucking big. They're too fucking big, too arrogant, too fucking incompetent. They're all falling. And yeah, it's gonna suck if Nintendo falls. It's gonna suck if all these people falls. But are indie creators gonna fall too? Like, is it gonna be that just like, oh yeah, now is it gonna be more like
we will fall? Fall. There's no doubt about it.
So it's not gonna be
Titan
downfall. No, but we're not gonna. No, but like Joey, we haven't even risen yet. Is what I'm saying. Have you ever heard of the saying, "Their chaos is our opportunity"?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're not anybody.
I mean, yeah.
Is the thing. What I'm saying is, if these industries fall, then a lot of indie creators maybe are going to start taking over. And we're going to start seeing, like, new things. From the wreckage, new things will be built. New things will start growing. And yeah, maybe eventually the same thing will happen. But
then people are there to pick our pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our pieces picked up the next generation. Yeah. Like every 3 generations, I want to say. Yeah. It's like every 3 generations.
Yeah.
That one thing dies and then another thing is built off of it.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Joey, by the time we fall, we might be fucking dead. It might be like the third, like, our grandkids are like, taking over. Which this is already a pipe dream anyway.
Can take off Goodly. That's to say if we even take off.
Exactly, but are we gonna, like, that's the thing though. Is this gonna affect us if we haven't even taken off already, or is this gonna help us, the fact that there's a vacuum that needs to be filled?
Probably.
Or does that even affect us at all? Like, does that factor into anything we're doing? And it's more just going to be like, oh, well, no, it's not a brand new, bright, shiny day for creators. It's just that the economy is destroyed. And actually, you're $5 million in debt just for breathing. Maybe that'll be what happens. I don't know.
Yeah. It still sucks to see if, like, DC is going to fall,
Yeah. Well, they mistreated their... Like,
maybe because...
like, these industries are falling because they made horrible decisions. They made terrible fucking decisions, and they became too big to fail.
No, absolutely. They made horrible decisions. Fucking I Am Not Starfire. That was a big... Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, is they kept doing shit like that. Right? Yeah. Disney came out with Wish, and Wish is one of the worst Disney movies to ever happen. And that nobody's going to the fucking parks because they're too expensive.
Yeah.
Is what I'm talking about.
Like
I'm like, good. Maybe us doing our own, and now I'm saying is maybe the fact that we're doing it outside of the industry, we're doing our own thing, maybe something could come of that. And I feel kind of good about that we're doing it our own way.
Maybe, yeah.
I probably shouldn't be talking about this on stream. I don't know. It's probably a fucking... But, it's something to think about.
All things considered, they don't completely die out, but they could become a smaller company, essentially, and then hand off all their shit to the fans,
And
that's kind of what some did.
Yeah. And
that's what things did.
I don't think Nintendo is actually going anywhere... Because I think Nintendo, they're a corporation like any other. They're doing bad shit. They're doing horrible shit. But like, they have like a quality control to their games and their products, and they're actually branching out. Because like, fucking like Nintendo was very, very, very conservative with all their fucking properties, and now like we're seeing the Mario movie, we're seeing theme parks. Like they're clearly now they've built such a good foundation, they're willing to branch out into other things that they wouldn't normally do. So I don't think
I will
Nintendo's
say
going
it's
anywhere.
special now. It is pretty special seeing that now because these are things that you wouldn't fucking. These are
Yeah.
things you would only dream of, like
Yeah.
in your wildest dreams.
These are
Into a
things.
theme park.
Yeah, these are things you wanted when you were a kid, and now like the
Yeah,
new
but now-
generation is getting spoiled
That's
because
not there anymore.
yeah. I mean, even to find like
Like,
to
where was
have
it?
yeah. Where was this? Like the idea of Mario toys or like Mario, like having a Mario themed birthday with party hats. You can just find that shit like in the Walmart now. You can find that in the CVS. We didn't fucking have that like in the 90s or the 2000s. You know?
Yeah, no. Same with me growing up. Fucking like the most merch that you would find of Mario, right, was like very rare action figures. Very rare action figures that they would do
Yeah.
once in a lifetime.
I
Like
would.
plushies that they would do once in a
Yeah.
lifetime. Fucking
Oh, Joey.
because
did you-
most of it's like bootleg.
Yeah.
Most of it's like bootleg anyway.
When I was a
Or
kid,
most of it was.
this is kind of weird of me, but like when I was a kid, sometimes I would spend like computer time like looking up eBay listings. I would look up like Mario toys and I would just go on eBay and like look at all the different toys and I'd be like, "Wow, that's really cool. I'm never going to get any of these, but wow, look at that." Is that kind of
I
weird?
actually have no. I actually have one of those like bootleg ass like Bowser toy. You know that bootleg Bowser toy?
No.
Like it was like the cheap plastic bootleg Bowser toy that had like this weird fucking face. I have that.
Oh.
I have that because I got that as a kid.
Huh. No, you'll have to show that to me. That's funny.
No, it is pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
But like the thing with like these industries dying out, like yeah, it's an opportunity, right?
Yeah.
It's an opportunity to rise from the ashes. It's the opportunity for the phoenix to rise from the ashes.
Yeah.
But it's also like a lot of that like people that are like the good people in charge of those things. Like the good
Yeah.
people in charge of those things who are actually making like really fucking good stories
Yeah.
and really fucking things to come out of it are like slowly just losing their jobs and they're probably not going to work on it again.
I
because
guess
of
that's
the shitty conditions.
Yeah, I guess I'm really not thinking about the workers. I'm more thinking just about like executives that did terrible things, like the fucking.
No, yeah.
It's kind of
Like for me, I'm thinking about the workers because like fucking like they make so much good shit. A lot of the DC shit's like really
Right.
good. The comics are usually where it's at, as
Yeah.
opposed to like movies and TV shows. The
Yeah.
comics are usually where they're at. The fucking like.
Yeah. I guess
I
it's-
love the Doom Patrol.
Yeah, it's sort of the thing of like when I found out, hey, did you know that fucking Kotaku and Gawker, they're all going out of business? I was like, wow, yeah, those sites fucking suck and they're awful and everybody hates them. That's a good thing. But then it's like, oh, they're not going out of business because you won some retarded culture war. They're going out of business actually because everyone's going out of business. I'm like, oh, yeah, yay. Is that? Oh, okay, all right, you know. Oh, and also the Onion might be going down too. I'm like, oh, and Rooster Teeth. Oh shit. Oh, everything's just.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
That's the thing. Rooster
this-
Teeth started as an indie company.
Yeah.
Rooster Teeth was an indie project. Like it was an indie thing. Started on the internet, like in the early 2000s, and then it died. It died horribly. Rooster
Yeah.
Teeth died horribly.
Hmm.
Like who's to say that won't happen to us? You know.
Well, wasn't that also because of mismanagement?
That won't
Like, did
happen
they-
to us like indie people.
Were they still making
Because
good content?
we
or-
get big enough, we eventually sell. Because here's the thing about the industry.
Yeah.
Is that there's always corporate executives that are there's corporate executives that are picking up on this too.
Yeah.
Like they've already picked up on Hampton Hotel. A24 is a big fucking company.
Yeah.
Big fucking company, like led by corporate executives. Big corporate, right?
Yeah.
Like eventually, I don't know if Spindlehorse has been bought out by A24.
Hmm.
But if they are, then the same thing with Rooster Teeth could happen to them. The same thing with Rooster Teeth could happen to them, because eventually, who's to stop them from being like, oh yeah, we're gonna shut this down for like more resources.
Well, hopefully we'll not like. Hopefully we won't make like the new companies won't make the same fucking terrible decisions. Because does this come down to just like generally like the economy is bad and nobody's buying shit, or does it come down to like a combination of that and like there are really bad financial decisions being made and really bad like focusing on the wrong areas?
It's a combination of, because like think about it this way, like Rooster Teeth was brought out by Warner Brothers, okay? Rooster Teeth was bought out by Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers kept them going for a while. Warner Bros. Owns a lot of shit. A lot of fucking shit they own.
Yeah.
Rooster Teeth was such a small company of theirs. Rooster Teeth was such a small company of theirs that in the long run, I'm probably gonna get like, I barely know what I'm fucking talking about here, so take this with a grain of salt. But the way I see it is like Warner Bros. Basically owns DC, right?
Yeah.
They have like the fucking and like Looney Tunes under their belt, man. They have so many big giant properties that Rooster Teeth is just a small tiny ant compared to like Ruby is basically a tiny ass ant compared to what they have. Compared to the giant that is Bugs, you know?
Yeah. Damn.
So like, and who is the ones behind Ruby? Rooster Teeth. So what I'm thinking is like it's kind of just them being like, this is expendable. This is expendable. We can shut this down anytime we want, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would hate to have that shit like hanging over our heads if we ever like found success. It's like, oh yeah, this could just completely, because I think the term it's like venture capitalism or something. Like there's people have money to throw around, so they just invest in this shit and see what happens. And now they're like, time to liquidate some assets. Too bad, you fucking 4 million people that work for us. You're gonna be pumping out. You can't pump out the content no more because we've shut it down.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
You made us money for a while, but now people are losing interest. So
fucking serfdom.
Here, you got back things.
Yeah, literal serfdom. I think at some point is what that sounds like.
I think that's like who's to say that A24 isn't gonna just drop fucking Has-Been Hotel if it stops if it stops making the money, you know?
I get that. Yeah, it would suck if that fucking happened, man. Yeah.
Because I know eventually Has-Been Hotel is gonna die out. It's not too groundbreaking. It's not too like, I mean, it's groundbreaking for like indie stuff, but in the long term, like just casual viewers who aren't big into indie, right? Who aren't big into indie projects, who aren't really big into like the online space.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna look at that and be like, I guess it's cool. I guess it's funny for a bit, but then they're gonna move on, right?
Well, maybe unless it unless it evolves and it finds its footing, and then it is like, oh, the third season or the second season, well, maybe even the fourth season is like, we're gonna kick it up a notch.
Second, blows our expectations out of the water, and it becomes like the next fucking job or whatever, right? Then I don't think it'll be going. I don't think it'll be going anywhere.
Yeah.
But if it's like, if the people who initially watch this have like, because here's the layout, here's the possibilities. Okay, Has-Been Hotel takes off.
Yeah.
Big indie project that was bought out by a company, right? Next comes like a bunch of other indie projects, like say Digital Circus gets picked up by like fucking, like, I don't know, Warner Brothers or like big company.
Yeah.
Digital Circus gets bought out by Warner.
Don't
Glitch
do that.
Gets bought out by Warner.
Don't do that. Stay indie. Don't be bought by Warner Brothers.
Yeah. So now the big boy, now the indie creators are with the big boys, right? And then a bunch of other and then more and more indie shows get brought up to the big screen, right?
Yeah.
A majority of why the people, a big reason why that this stuff survives now is because there's a lot of interest. There's a lot of interest in indie stuff, and it's the internet people that are keeping this alive.
Yeah.
But for casual viewers in the long run, I don't think it'll survive.
Yeah.
Unless it evolves, and the more and more indie stuff gets bought out, the less and less it becomes indie. And eventually, if people start moving on to other big indie projects that are bought out by a big company, then that original thing is going to lose the interest. That original thing's going to lose the interest, and eventually they're going to liquidate.
Yeah. Man, I would hate to be
because
a liquidated asset.
That's how the is. Like the industry will even like. It's been like this for years. I mean, look at like old shows like Invader Zim, right?
Yeah.
Invader Zim was beloved.
Yeah.
Was beloved. I mean, well, I guess it's a cult classic.
It's I think
beloved.
Yeah,
I think it was cut short.
The longer it goes on, I think things that were cult classic, like because like Nightmare Before Christmas used to be like a quote unquote cult classic, and now Disney's advertising the shit out of it. It's got its own ride in the parks. Like the castle is in front of it. Like it used to. They made that shit under Touchstone Pictures because Touchstone was the like, ooh, we don't want to. This is too weird. We don't want people to know it's Disney. Now every fucking release of the DVD, every fucking stream you stream it on, they got the big ass fucking Disney castle because they want you to know. They want you to fucking know who made this shit. Fuck Henry Selick. Fuck Tim Burton. You know.
It's either it gets milked to shit, or it gets liquidated. Those are like the two outcomes.
Yeah.
Like indie people are excited to get their shit bought out, right? They're excited to get bought out and like work for big companies, but then they don't realize that these guys are gonna fuck them over in the future. If not now, they're gonna do it way later.
Well, that's the thing is what I'm saying is don't let yourself be bought out. Like stay indie and like gain your own fucking momentum, and then like slowly like become your own fucking company, become your own thing. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I'm just, smoking a hookah right now. But I mean, did Scott do that or did he get bought out? Scott Caw.
Scott the Woz?
Scott Caw, no, not Scott the Woz. Did he?
Scott Cawthon is an interesting case. He didn't necessarily like get bought out. He didn't get bought out. He kept his own. Right?
Yeah.
He kept his own shit going for a while.
Yeah.
Like he did branch out to get like toy deals and shit, right?
Yeah.
Merchandise.
But he kept the rights to it.
But he mostly. Other like AAA developers. Well, can we call Steel Wool AAA? Is it AAA?
If I don't know. If
I think it's AAA.
If that game was AAA, I don't know. A lot of people reported. The thing is, I haven't played it because it's a FNAF game, so you see other people play. But like a lot of people reported just how fucking glitchy and unfinished that game was. So if it was a AAA developer, then yeesh, oof, you know what I mean?
Like, if you want to take off, I want to say like, if you want to keep your series, stay in your lanes. Don't let yourself get bought out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sort of like, stay in your lane, but stay in your little like. Start your own company, essentially.
Yeah.
Start your own company. Don't let your company get bought out because that's gonna fuck you over.
Yeah.
Here I am talking like I've never worked with a company in my life.
So. No. I don't even think like this is the thing is that like I think we're good working with each other, but I've never like worked with a team of writers before, and I think maybe I need that. Because, like, me writing with you, it's worked out so far. But I don't think we're, like, I don't know when I'm just, like, denying your ideas or when I'm, like, I don't know if it's professional or whatever. And I know your whole thing is, like, you don't want it to be professional. But, like, I don't know.
You're a little quick to shoot me down.
Yeah, I'm quick to shoot you down. And the thing is, I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to tell you what I want is the thing. Because, like, I want a specific thing, and I'm like, I know what it's gonna be like, but then am I like holding too quick to my feet? It's the whole thing of like, I need somebody to help me connect things to each other, but then, I don't know. I think we're getting into behind the scenes shit for things that we don't even have any real proof of right now. But it's weird how we went from fucking like talking about like Chuck E. Cheese to shit like this.
Yeah. We get sidetracked. We should just start a fucking podcast.
Yeah.
Like we really should.
This is what I like about the streams though, is that like
If anyone is interested.
Sometimes we're watching content, sometimes we're playing video games, other times we're just like, hey, you know what? The have you seen the state of the industry? I just imagine at this, like in any other like an hour ago we were just throwing literal shit out of our anuses at each other, but now, I'm sitting with a monocle drinking tea and being like, have you heard of the industry? It's failing. That will be great news for us. And you're going, no, it will be terrible news. All of those people are losing their jobs. You need to think about the big picture. Oh, kind of weird.
Think about the bigger picture. Think of all the writers.
Yes.
Think of all the workers.
But yeah, Scott Mushroom, I wholeheartedly forgot his last name was Kaufman and not Pilgrim. That's unfortunate. Scott. Yeah. Scott Cawthon versus the world.
Scott Cawthon versus the world.
Yeah. They're really mad at me because at one point I made a pro-life game about a fetus. They don't like that for some reason. I should play the Desolate.
You kind of look like Scott Cawthon.
Oh. Well, you made me change my profile.
You kind of do.
You made me change my profile pic to like Scott Cawthon as the fucking guy.
Mainly because you're.
Oh, because I look like it.
Yeah, you sort of look. You kind of look like him. You kind of look like him.
Is that a compliment?
Bit. Mostly all the ginger.
Oh yeah. I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult or just an observation.
Both.
All at the same time? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Fuck you. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I hope you die, and I hope you live.
Love me, hate me, that is the question. Love me, hate me, still no, wait a minute, hold on. Love me, hate me, still an obsession.
Ever been on? You want to do part 3?
Yeah, we will be. Yeah, well, maybe not on Sunday. I kind of want to do. I might do Onion Punch reading on Sunday. See if fucking I don't know, like the same people want to be on that. If you want to be
what
on
about me?
that,
I want to be
okay.
Rusty. I want to be Rusty.
Don't be too inappropriate though. Don't be too, because it's Onion Punch. This is my little baby.
I'm just gonna read it as it is.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry I didn't have you for the thing is, I feel kind of weird about it because like there were a lot of fucking people that showed up, and that was the April Fool's stream. So I was like, this is gonna be real funny. I'm just reading about onions, and then like I was like, oh man, a lot of people, like people just kind of stopped listening, and then like Star had to like trick me into continue like actually doing the thing I promised. So like I really didn't know it was gonna become an actual reading, but fuck it. People like it. Imagine the amount of filler arcs that would come out, like if this was a fucking anime, and it's the bullshit of like, man, he's still in the fucking forest, and he hasn't written a goddamn thing in 2 years. What are we gonna do for the anime? I don't know. Fucking make it a tournament. I don't know. Just do reruns. Some
Tournament
shit.
of Power.
Yeah, Tournament of Power.
Power.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna get like a game. We're gonna get an animated adaptation, a fucking a merchandise deal before we ever come out with Chapter 2.
Before we ever come out with yeah. I like this Onion Punch character. I like this Bianco character. He's got attitude. He's got
we're gonna hype.
Yeah.
We're gonna hype up Chapter 2 only for us to not release it.
You know, a lot of characters that are popular with the internet, they have fuck me eyes. But Bianco, he's got fuck you eyes. Is what I just came up with.
I hope your comic blows up. I genuinely do.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to start writing it again.
Like, genuinely, you are one of the most creative people I've worked with, and that is not me blowing you. That's not me sucking you off.
It really sounds like you're smiling and you're smiling and blowing me before we get into the hot tub.
I'm being sincere, dude.
I know. I thank you. I think it means a lot to me.
That's not just me sucking you off, but I will suck you off if you want me to.
Okay. Same thing for you and the Fluffers, honestly. I really do believe in the premise that you have. You know.
Oh, I thought you meant the same thing to you about sucking me off.
Same thing to you about your wonderful cock, your caramel cock.
Your wonderful penis, your wonderful cheesy penis.
Jesus Christ. Getting a fucking you're always taking showers in the middle of VCs and it's covered in cheese. Are you that disgusting? Are you that sick? You that sick a boy?
What?
You're like I'm just imagining like because you said your cock has like cheese on it.
No, I didn't.
You said you're cheesy.
You didn't hear that.
You're a cheesy penis.
You didn't hear that,
Diddley? Your cheesy cock.
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
Onion Punch Beach episode. Yeah, I kind of thought about making a joke where they go to the beach and like I don't know, Leek has like a bikini on and Bianco's like, you don't even wear clothes. Why are you have more clothes on now than you did before? It'd probably be kind of weird. I don't want to attract that kind of fan base though.
You know what you could do? Just make them actual like leeks and onions. Just have like photorealistic onions.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
Yeah, an
that's
onion.
that's the. It's like in SpongeBob where he's watching the sea anemone and it's like it's like so an allegory for porn.
Yeah. I was just watching the sports channel, Gary. Yeah.
Watching the sports channel, Leek.
Yeah. They're watching a snuff film, like they're because a snuff film would literally just be a cooking video. Yeah. This is the tip of the onion.
This is the tip of the onion.
Oh my God! Do you think that's Shuck? Do you think that's a real video we're watching? Do you think it's a real onion?
Like, is this real? Is this just Photoshop? Please tell me this is Photoshop.
Yeah. Shuck's like, I don't know. I got it off a really shady site. They got this thing. They had this other video, something destruction. The character, I guess it was they were gonna like smash a character, a Princess Daisy. What now?
I think it was called Chuck's Destruction.
Yeah, Chuck's Destruction. It was really bad. Two pumpkins, one hammer.
The video of a pumpkin.
Yeah. They really ought to sue that Smashing Pumpkins band. That's a really insensitive name. How'd you like it if I made a band that was called Killing People? They would never do that. They would never have bands named so outrageous as that. The idea of a fiction where you're killing people. You wouldn't see it. But with pumpkins, it's okay. Damn. Bianco canonically gets stuck in a time loop. That's why it took so long. Yeah. Exactly.
I should make a podcast. What do you call it?
I don't know. I just want this, like, this is the thing, is if it's a podcast, it's just going to be, like, I'm not going to have a podcast and then also have a stream. I'm going to, like, replace the stream with the podcast. You know what I mean?
I guess so.
Yeah. We could call it, what could we call it?
2 idiots, one microphone?
2 idiots, one microphone.
That's an old reference.
At one point I wanted to have yeah. Well, I mean, I think the thing is, like, you're thinking of two girls, one cup, but there's also, like, 2 guys, one hammer. Like, there's a lot of videos that are named after that. They're named like that.
I mean, there's this one name that I thought of with my old storyboard artist, Ryan.
Yeah.
It was like retards with a pencil, but I don't know if you wanted to use that name.
Yeah. Maybe. Goodly Talk says Squabbly. That'd be kind of fun.
Goodly Talks. Oh yeah, that's actually good.
Welcome to Goodly Talks. Yeah, and we make it seem like it's a talk show. It's all fancy at first, like a 60 minutes. And welcome to Goodly Talks. You can hear me pouring myself a hot coffee. Today we'll be discussing. We'll be
an hour long.
Oh, what now?
Let's talk about farts for an hour long.
No, but at first it's like welcome to Goodly Draws. I'm pouring myself a hot cup of chai tea. We're going to discuss the finer points of economics in the United States, and then we're going to be talking about foreign policy, and then it just cuts to you like, yeah. So anyway, I farted out my dick. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah. Anyway, by the way, that's cool and all, but God, have you seen the ass on Kuko? God damn.
God damn. Kuko's like, I don't want to be here. Then he teleports out of the studio. Yeah.
Like
it's specifically the Mario 64 fucking sound effect. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah. Goodly Talks is a good.
It's almost time for us to wrap up anyway. It's been like what, fucking.
It's
4
like
hours
almost
now?
11 o'clock. It's for me it's 10:58. I think we should give it I think we should like wrap it up and then we can I don't know, maybe like next week we come back, we watch some more shit. Maybe we have Mimi on or something. I don't know. Go crazy, go a little bit wild. Go crazy, go stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to those that showed up, I forgot what I was supposed to. I just forgot how to thank people. Is that fucking brain fog setting in? I think it is. Yeah, thank you to everybody that showed up. Thank you to everybody that donated.
I've had brain fog the whole stream. I haven't slept right in weeks.
All right, well,